Listen. Hello, hello, V. I don't know. Okay, definitely it did not record the first part. So TBT, hi. Totally first. I had to pin it. I see you. Kirsten, hello, hello. Time to chill. Absolutely. And V, Brooke. Fuck bitches get money. Starting well. Good morning. I did some like small modification when it comes to my setup. Very small, but it should help a little bit with the sound, question mark. We'll see. Hello, hello, Naru. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. V, you can drop anything that you want to say in my chat because I know that said person is actually never going to land in my stream, and if she does, well, listen, I'll see how the person acts out. So like I mentioned, I did small adjustments to my setup because technically what I want is to have kind of like a good sound, like setup-ish situation for when I'll do like reading streams or maybe like podcast in the future, you know, to optimize like the small changes. I know that Rask yesterday did a very small stream, and he mentioned that the sound was actually already good on my end, but for me, I'm like, if I can improve it even just a little bit, I'm going to take it. So we'll see. And then Cleo proceeded doing his crazy... It was supposed to be a 30-minute stream that ended up, from what I saw, being an hour or something. Classic Cleo. And I was there when he said, we need a Grams emote. And I was like, say less. But we need to see, because I don't know how Grams looks like. So what I'll do, hold on. The sound in my ear a bit too... Cleo, hello. Hi. I was listening. So I don't know how like Grams look like, but I think if I'm thinking about like, you know, the Rasky mode where it's just text, I think we can do definitely something that is cute for Grams. I don't even know like the size, but I'll try to be mindful of it. The server, because we already have 4, you can't add to YouTube. Cleo, the real question is, how many members do you need to add those emotes? Just saying. Okay. The Miss Girl with double L's can fight. Double L's? Double lose? Oh, Natalia believes in this community. Absolutely. Natalia, pop off. Let's go. You have time, Burke. I can already see that chaos is going to bring. Please listen, Cleo. It is a thing. So yeah. So let's see if I can do like something. How is everyone? How's your morning? I had a wonderful time yesterday. Actually, I need to... Leo, you didn't see the food because I shared it to V and Brooke. But it was absolutely delicious. Morning is great. My morning is pretty great. By the way, Cleo, I applied a little bit of the sound stuff that you told me like yesterday with Rask. My desk looks fucking crazy. I have plushies around me for days. I already morning boss. We can never stop being friends. Absolutely. Drop her Ava laugh. It's a wrap. Amy, hi. Good morning. So, like I said, today is going to be kind of like just chaos. I'll see where things leads me. I'm going to let my ADHD brain take over and bring me wherever, you know, it wants me to go. Typing in DMs. Oh my goodness. Brooke. Let's see. But yeah. So no, I had a wonderful time yesterday. The food, oh my god, delicious. It was basically a restaurant where you have a 5-course meal. You have the option to have the wine pairing. Obviously, gonna drive. Let's go. Drive safely. You know, be careful.
Well, there go those plans.
And obviously, I took the wine pairing. So yesterday I was pretty tired, not in shape to read or anything. So I went to sleep pretty late, but I went to sleep. But yes, enjoy your Tesla ride. Don't use a self-driving. Brooke, please. But yeah, so it was a wonderful dinner to celebrate, you know, me graduating. Jesus. Should have never answered. Oh no. Hold on. You are working today, but you do finish early, I think. Some of us have broken. Not a broken egg auxiliary. Commercial? Huh? Super Bowl commercial. Isn't the Super Bowl over? She apologized? Ooh, Jesus. Listen. Like I said, I did mention to some of the mods, some people, ooh, that was not the font that I expected. So yeah, I did mention to other people that of all the people to go after, Brooke is not the one you want to go, you know, to have beef with. Like the last person. Because if you want to duke it out on like online, if you want to have someone who's going to drag your fucking ass to the mud, it's gonna be Brooke. Actually, I see Brooke. I don't know like many other streamers that well, but there's definitely like more people within the community that will absolutely drag your ass. Yeah, for real, for real. No. Draw you dragging. Oh my god. Choosing violence. Let's see. I need to just to have a font that could be good for this. No, I don't like this one. I don't remember how I switched the blue outline. I know that I did that for some like other project, but I don't really like use fonts that often. I mean, my Gartic phone like page is ready. I just need to kind of like just do the setup for the page. Like I said, I'm going with the flow. Wherever, you know, wherever my brain takes me, I'll go and we'll see. Maybe. No, that's a little bit too like formal. And we are back to Cleo's music on Spotify because YouTube is actually like the copyright thing. It's kind of going crazy, you know? I don't fully like this one either. But yeah. How's your Wednesday morning? We call her Gram. Oh, true. Thank you for correcting my English impaired self. Don't sue. Absolutely don't sue. I have bills to pay, Cleo. You woke up violent? Absolutely. I mean, people woke up freaking violent with that drama. Although, like I said, technically speaking, the right thing to do would be to just drop, drop the whole thing and leave her alone, because anyway, she's not attracting any views or anything. But like I said, once you start calling out someone specific, yikes. Like I might not participate directly, but I'ma watch. By the way, I know, Cleo, you're driving. You're just not supposed to be texting. I'm still going to ask, like, I hope your homework went well. Oh Jesus, nope, not this. What the heck? Okay, I think you woke up in just violence today. Absolutely. Listen, and that's the thing. I do agree that clearly the said person does have like some kind of like personal issues, a lot of them. I agree, not against that, but that technically, like, obviously because of that attitude, clearly the person doesn't have anyone in their life also to kind of like, not like bounce things off, but like when you have a friend that calls your bullshit, I'm almost certain that she does not have that. Almost certain. And if she does, Jesus, like, those people need a promotion, because they have to be a fucking saint to deal with that kind of bullshit. And that's the thing. Because she's so like disconnected from whatever is happening, it's almost like kind of sad to think about it, but at the same time I'm like, how like little self-awareness do you have to just not even fucking realize when to stop? And this baffles me. So let's see. He's gonna fund the Tesla somehow. Hey, I'm not going to be able to fund the Tesla. I mean, if you want to take care of my bills, let's go. Fuck some, yeah. I don't give a fuck if you're going to through. We're going to do shit. Every single one of us. She's going to leave, comes after her and drags people. Delete. Yeah. So the part that actually kind of gets me is that why do you delete your comment? Like, it's one thing to go after someone. How the fuck do I remove the freaking... Okay, sorry. It's one thing to go after, someone and publicly do it, mind you. Okay. Whoa, there was a bit of lag here. But that's the thing. If you have the gall to call out someone, like flat out, in a live stream or in the community tab, do not delete your comment like this. You can post another one and say, I fucked up, or publicly say, I deleted the previous comment. I was a dumb person. I apologize. I shouldn't have done that. I'm really going to drop the case. It takes one post. Did she do that? She didn't. So, you know, that's her loss. And how the fuck, dude? I don't understand. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't remember how I did this. Oh, it's here. Delay your property. What the heck? No. Come back here. There we go. Okay. Whoa. Maybe not that crazy. Let me just adjust. Whoa. But yeah, so she had the gall to come after Brooke. Which, I'm like, aren't you scared? I'd be shitting my pants. You know? But, oh, there you go. It's fine with, ooh, the gray subcolor. Okay, perfect. For my friend and all for myself. Oh, not enough video to maintain a smooth. Oh, okay. Interesting. What's wrong with my internet's supposed to be good? That's weird. Okay, you might experience a little bit of buffering. If you do, I would apologize. Something is going on with my internet. It is weird. I don't think I have anything running in the background for updates. You maybe close this. I don't think I need to have my Google Drive open. Alright, we can mod, bro. Okay, we can. Yeah. No. And that's the thing. It's kind of wild because if someone doesn't know you, Brooke, they think, you know, that you're like, after popping off like that, they're like, oh my god, you know? But it comes from a place that I 100% understand, and I can't be mad. Okay, so this is just a template, like a base for me to work on. Because I do want... How can we make a Grams emote? Because we love Composer Gram. And by the way, yesterday, the truth that she dropped, the quotes, like, I was touched. My ears were blessed. And the fucking... What is going on? Absolutely. And yeah, we do love you, Brooke. We do. As I said, it all comes from a place of love. It's like, because before all that drama, you know, Jesus, my voice. Hold on. Okay. Before like all that drama, I never perceived you as someone who's like that savage. Like with time, when I got to, you know, learn a little bit more about like just your life in general, I'm like, oh goodness, okay. But never in a bad way. I'm like, huh, it makes total sense. And maybe that's why like I'm vibing with you. But you know, said person is having a big fucking surprise, you know. I feel like Grams is a warm hug. And have you eaten yes. But that's the thing, like if it's an emote, it needs to be small, but I want to have like small details. Does it annoys me how long this BS has been going on? Yes. And that's the real part. Because, okay, let's boil it down to, why does it matter that you have a content creator title? honestly. Because if you do, hello Wesley, looking at work as usual, no problem. Thank you for lurking. The lurkers are the cutest. It's always what I think and say. If there's any buffering, apparently like something is going on with the YouTube. It's buffering like fucking crazy. But I don't really fully understand because like my internet is good on my end. That's kind of like weird. Oh, word. What I find fascinating is she wants the content creator title, but she doesn't. I never see her promote jack shit. And there's like so many content creators out there. And I love Trong, but he's not like the biggest if you want to promote your shit. Not noticing any buffering. Then YouTube is crazy. And YouTube is crazy. There's like other content creators out there. And I'm going to name drop, you know, Kato or May, you know, Siana. Like there's like so many other like streamers that have a promote yourself, you know, channel. Churong is not the biggest one. Why are you so dead set on having the content creator role when you don't even freaking promote yourself? You can count the amount of time that she actually promoted herself in various channels. And apparently she posts a shit ton of like videos that might not be Animal Crossing related. But when I promote myself, I don't necessarily like promote Animal Crossing content because I'm not an Animal Crossing content creator. So like, why does it matter exactly? Why can't you post your other video that basically, to me, I'm absolutely baffled that she's not getting copyright strike because buds, subs, and views, absolutely. Because what baffles me, I don't know if any of you guys actually checked, but how is she not getting copyright striked? Because she's making, you know, clips and content using the footage of said, you know, animation, you know, TV series, whatever. You love 3 subs since this. Tragic, Burke. And you know what? There are clearly people that you don't want to have around. So, boo-hoo? Question mark? But she clearly, like I said, there's like stuff that just doesn't add up to me. It's all fishy. Let me go buy them back. Damn. But aren't people that... Okay. So I'm going to run this like as like a logical thing to do. Why do people expect, like, if I buy subs, you know, that I'm going to get the watch hours? That's like what, like, mind boggles me. Like, why don't you try to reach the 4K watch hours first? And if you truly struggle with the subs and you want to like push it over the edge and get monetized and buy those subs because you're like, you know what, fuck it, I want to reach it, then it would make a little bit more sense. But not, you know, but going from, let me, how can I say it? Let me buy the subs, but not get the views, just doesn't make any sense. Like when you buy subs, they're not supposed to watch your channel anyway, no? And basically, like, what are you buying? Like, is it true people subbing to you, or is it just bots? Because if it's bots, it's even dumber because they're not going to watch your content regardless. Buying subs is just going to hurt the channel. I know, because the algorithm doesn't make any sense. You just have like a little bit of like a ton of subs, but you don't have any like views and like watch time. I just have like this. I don't even know how like all of this works, but it just blows my mind and I don't understand. Why subs on the brightest bulbs in the pack anyway? For real. Because for me, like, the smart way would be to, you know, buy the subs after you have a certain amount of like watch hours and you just want to kind of like finish the whole thing to get monetized, and then after that you don't fucking care, like, you know. But even then, like, I wonder if you stop paying, you're going to get penalized too, because if you stop like paying for those like said sub, you know, it's going to be basically kind of like the opposite when it comes to algorithm, because it's going to look as if you lost a ton of subs, like a lot of subs within a short amount of time because you didn't, you know, pay for them anymore. So that's not even beneficial. So truly the best way is to just grow organically and have obviously like your friends participate and, you know, and sub to you. Unless I'm crazy, obviously. And I, again, don't like, and I'm not even pretending I'm understanding, you know, how things work. Like I said, this is just a kind of like a test of like, the tiny flowers are so cute. I don't know, man. It's wild to me. But I sure hope that drama is going to be over soon, because fuck this, we have other shit to do. And for me, like, at times it's just that even on my feed, you know, it just pops up. So I have kind of like almost no choice but to react to it, you know. Where are you driving to? He's driving to work. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Don't go. Turn around. Turn around and stream, Cleo. Actually, Cleo is most likely going to stream later tonight, so that's kind of like fun. So let's see. If it becomes an emote, that could work. Taking trash to the dump. Is it a dead body? I did not say that. Is it a dead body, but you're taking it to the dump in Minecraft? Question mark. Stream because I told you to. Damn, Brooke. Yes, absolutely. Cleo, don't you know? Cleo has no free will. He cannot say no to people. And whenever he streams, it's actually someone else behind the scene forcing him to do so. You know? Yeah. Like every single time that Cleo streams, legit, deep down inside, he did not want to stream. But because we're such like efficient bullies, we made him stream. We made a mirror in the streams. That'd be so terrifying. Like horror movie levels. They just stream exactly 24/7 live streams, no rest, all work, all stream against his will. Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't I mean, I thought everybody knew about this. I thought, but apparently not. Kind of wild. You know, sleep on stream, absolutely. So we can watch you. Let's be creepy, like next level. So we can watch you, like, breathe. God damn, that's. Ugh, no. Oh, just saying that makes me. Ugh. I had like a shudder of like disgust by you saying that. I mean, Brooke. It's even a category on Twitch. Yeah, a category I never visit, Curson, for a good reason, because I don't want to be surrounded by degenerates. But for me, it's just like I said, it is freaking wild. Like, to think that Cleo doesn't have any like free will and doesn't understand like the concept of saying no. Like, who are you talking about? You cringe too. Listen, like, I can't. Sleep stream are weird. Like, who does that? Like, why do you want to watch someone sleep? It's actually, you know what? I can actually say it because it's not. I'm no longer working there. So back where I used to work, there was a resident. Hold on. Whoops. There was a resident in particular that was obsessed with. She was obsessed with one of the male resident at work, and she would absolutely 10 out of 10 watch him sleep. She would wheel herself into his room, and as he was sleeping, she was watching him like sleep, you know, like a freaking psycho, because she loved him. And she's like, I love him, he looks so peaceful when he sleeps. And I'm like, and then she said like, I wonder if he's dreaming of me. I'm like, if he's dreaming about you, that must be a freaking nightmare. But I kept my mouth shut because, you know, can't be too mean to a resident. I'll get back to the chat in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I know, Mom. Stop playing. Sorry, Mom. I'm gonna call you back in a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna wear my I'm surrounded by stupid shirt today. Let's go. Watch our kids sleep. Or sound like a streamer. I know. Usually my husband, but I think it's secretly watch him sleep. That's kind of weird. Watch a subathon that was uncapped. And the streamer did go to bed on the stream, and his mod took over the stream and played game. Yeah, like, if you crash like during like a 24-hour stream, like, at least have someone to take over, so like nobody is actually like physically watching you crash in bed. That shit is weird as hell. Like, what does that provide to you? Oops. Then, okay, good. A nightmare. Absolutely. Can you imagine having like this lady watch you, and she's like, the first thing that you see when you open your eyes is just like this crazy person looking at you, you know? Became modcast? Yeah. Talking in your sleep can be trusted on camera when you sleep? Oh goodness. Absolutely. Which, I don't know, man. It's just this whole drama situation. Like I said, I do understand like some of the point where, you know, it's just sad for the person, but I am totally against, you know, if you start acting out and then backtrack and say, oh, I'm sorry, and then proceed to start again, and then backtrack again because you see that you're not attracting any sympathy. Why did you do that? What the hell? No. Refuse. What the fuck is going on here? Hold on. There we go. Here. Yeah. I just add control point. Switch corner. This? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Good. The fact that she had the gall to come after someone and expect that she can grovel and like beg for forgiveness is mind-boggling to me. Like I said, if you're so delusional, not understanding that you doing that kind of shit is actually going to burn a lot of bridges, it's on you, boo-boo. Sorry, we didn't want that. No drama, just facts. Leaving it alone. Yeah. Like I said, she's not even promoting in the other channel. I never saw her like promote jack shit. So having said like content creator title like means nothing. You know what I mean? It means nothing because you were not even, you know, promoting in the first place. So why do you want like why are you so dead set on getting that title? That is something that I don't understand. Go to bigger streamers. What a CDR. Hold on. Actually, I want to group this. Can I? Connect. Control point. Nope. Not this. Nope, not this. Oh my god. How do I group this? I forgot. Connect. I think. No? Control point. Whatever. Hello, Katie. How are you? Okay, so the whole R is being moved. Good. Working on a attempt to make an emote for Grams, at least on Discord. I dished a little bit of you know, some of the tea. You did drop some absolute truth. True. To Katie when it came to said situation with someone who can't let go, and she needs to follow, you know, rewatch Frozen. Actually, I don't like Frozen, but controversial. Like, this is a very controversial point of view. Didn't really like Frozen. But you need to rewatch that to learn to let it go. How was dinner? Absolutely wonderful. It tasted so good. It was a 5-course meal that nobody, you can't pick anything, which I'm perfectly happy with that, because I mean, you remove the choice of picking food to me, I'm going to accept it. But yeah, you did drop some absolute truth when it comes to problematic person A that we all heard about before. And as much as I agree with you, under normal circumstances, the way she goes about and come after people, I'm like, I'm not going to participate that much, but I'm going to watch respectfully on the side. And I know that shit is going to burn, because Like it's kind of like if you come after, I'm going to take universally, you know, loved members of Animal Crossing. But to me, it feels like if you came after Koi, I would absolutely stab you. Out of nowhere, if you came after him, you best believe that shit is going down. You know? And it applies to basically anyone, but you know. But we're here. We're here. Today is kind of like a not such a good day. It's not like good weather outside. Otherwise I would have been like busy gardening a little bit this morning. But it is not the case. So here I am, letting my brain go wherever it wants to go and enjoy, you know, my day off. Oh, Jesus. Let that fire burn. Yeah, like I said, I'm just watching it unfold because I know that she came after Brooke, of all people. You know, I was like, for you to go after Brooke, you're bold. What's wrong with I'm getting like some lags, but I don't understand.
To replay your message,
Yeah, when she came after Brooke, I was like,
continue recording.
you have a death wish.
Record your message, press 3. For delivery
As
options, press 4.
I said,
To send a fax, press 6.
of all the people you can go after, you might want to rethink your choice. You know. Want to throw a hand talking over the internet? Let me knock you out, please. Oh goodness. Yeah. Like I said, but you did make an excellent point, Katie, when you know, you did say that it's, like I said, in normal times, I find it kind of sad, because it's like you mentioned, it's clearly someone who doesn't have someone in their life to kind of like keep them in check. You know what I mean? And it is sad. It is very sad. So I'm like, where are your friends here to kind of tell you to stop it or tone it down? Because apparently they're not there. I don't think that the said person has a lot of friends, period. But you need to, again, self-reflect at times. I think it would be also low and strong. No, TVT, not the Love is Blind. No. I would scream TBT. If said person like participate in no. Legit, I would scream. Because you best believe at the end, if it's like, instead of like the marriage proposal, it's going to be, do you want to collab with the person? What do you think the answer would be? Chaos. I mean, probably wrong for saying something feeling, but I mean, so like I said, the real thing, like the good thing, would be to drop it. You know, let her, ignore her. You know, that would be the best course of action. However, like I said, you come after me in real life, I will come after you too. So, you know, okay. I can't actually hide this. Okay, this is a very simplified version. What the hell is going on here? These just... it's like the behind the scene magic when it comes to me working on fonts. Where's the go 13? Yeah. And like I said, like, and that's the thing, Brooke, is if, let's pretend, I'm pretty sure the person doesn't have like friends to talk about like their problems, or at least like friends that manage to deal with the whole passive aggressive kind of like situation, you know? Because I know that it's hard, but what can I say? Pretty much nothing, you know? Okay, so this I think should be good. I get it. What's everyone having for lunch? Oh my goodness, it's already 12. It's noon. That's a good question. I don't know. Let me see. I have to think about it. What should I eat? That's a good question. This for the red. There you go. This should be good. Didn't have lunch. Need to see what to make for dinner. Yeah. Because basically my significant other took us out for the restaurant yesterday. I didn't really have the time to like see what we had in the fridge. If we can actually cook something. I said I mostly sustain on coffee, which is not a good thing, but I still do it. Let's see. Yeah, for the emotes over grams, I'll keep it like simple, you know? Hopefully it's going to be okay. Unless, you know what? Let me make a vector, because I can move it around. Actually, no. No. It won't be a good idea. Okay, never mind. Unless I kind of transform it, we'll see. Are you going to have paper? Am I a rodent eating the paper for sustenance? Let's see. Okay. Go. Okay. Oh my god. Go. Oh, the emails. Okay, good. No patience. So that's great. Jeez. Okay. Never mind. What the hell? You're seasoning and you'll be good. I don't know what to say. Even for bread, because I am that weirdo that bakes her own bread. So I never really have like I don't have like spare bread often. You know. So I don't know. I don't know what I have. It's fine. So, yeah, I'll definitely keep it like simple, and then I'll work on, you know, some Gartic animation, solo animation. And kind of like voice out like how we can definitely like communicate through the different notes to make an animation like as a team like run smoothly. Obviously like kind of like the danger of playing Gartic phone is always because you don't know who could join. Like that could be like total stranger. That could actually like mess up the animation if they don't pay like attention. So for any future like collabs, if we have to do an animation for, let's say, to help Cleo out, then it needs to be a very like specific group, I would say, or at least like people that know how to do teamwork, unlike Cleo's whoever coworker assholes like he was talking about yesterday. Yeah, just send the invites to specific people. Absolutely. As yesterday's story, Cleo, I was ready to break some kneecaps. Like, legit. I was like, how fucking dare he? You pretend that you're not even in the meeting when you're right there. Like, the audacity. Yeah, okay. Some hearts to keep it simple. Actually, I'm going to move because I don't want to. I want to keep like things within a certain like boundary. Go. This is really me rambling by myself at this point. To make like the two tiny flowers at the bottom. Hello, hello, Kaylee. How are you? Good morning. I hope you're well. We're working on a quick emote for Graham, composer Graham. Like I said, when yesterday Cleo mentioned we need an emote for Graham, I was like, say less. Let me do a test run and see how it goes. And if it gets approved, then good. If it doesn't get approved, then good. It doesn't matter. This is really just something that pops like on top of my head. But how are you, Kaylee? Because it's on top. No, that's fine. Good. I'll probably erase that. But I am good. Surprisingly, because so for me, wine is something that usually hits a little bit harder when I drink it. I'm surprisingly fine for someone who barely hydrated after drinking yesterday. Let's remove that. But I do need to ponder on, like, no, what am I going to eat is really the true question here. Let's see. Nope. Actually remove a little bit too much. There. Oh, goodness. Huh. Okay, so it's the red. I can actually work on that. Treat stream? Absolutely not. Keep your money. And truly, keep your money, you know. Explaining how to update website to a middle-aged client is always fun. Oh man. I remember my significant other trying to explain how to send emails with like pictures attached. That was a blast. I could see the despair in his face, being like, I am not doing this. Not today. And I was like, yes, you are. Absolutely. Call 5 times the last 2 days. Oh, goodness gracious. I kind of feel bad for the sweet lady, you know? I'm like, oh, so helpless. Actually, let me zoom out because that's like the most important part. Actually, you know what? I should make it crisp instead of high contrast. Yeah, high contrast sounds good. How's Penny, by the way, Katie? Maybe. Where would be the light source? It would be up there, I think. Welcome to a very boring stream, because I don't really interact with chat that much, because I'm not... Is it raining? No, it's not. Okay. So I thought it was raining. Penny's good. Actually going to ask my gremlins. Doris is doing fine. She's feisty. It's funny because she looks like forever pissed. And I kind of love her for that. Right now, she's sleeping in front of me. I can see her. She's sleeping peacefully on the sofa. Still doesn't really like Gizmo. Like, the only moment they manage to stay kind of close is whenever food is involved. What a surprise. If you guys thought that cats and dogs were different, absolutely not. But yeah, she's being a bit difficult with Gizmo. But at the same time, like, they never, like, she doesn't hunt him. And Gizmo is like staying with us, so basically, like, he knows that he's still safe here. Because there's one thing that I didn't want is that if she went after him, that Gizmo would decide to kind of like bounce and stay like elsewhere or hide elsewhere. But the fact that he managed to stay where we are means that, you know, he feels safe enough. Want to know the tea? Depends on what tea. Well, it not depends. You can have all the tea you want. Brooke, you can share the tea, no problem. Do a little bit more. Go. But yeah, there's my gremlins are doing good. I do have a crazy lady cat. Just doesn't want to let Gizmo alone. Oh. And then add. So that can be harsh, and I don't fully mind. Like just whoops. Is it? Nope, not what I meant. See some greater now. Some minty. Ooh. It is cold outside. Had my coffee already. And I do need to break my fast, so let's see. Tea sounds good. I haven't had tea in a while. Like I said, it needs to be seen like super small. Whoops. Make it like smaller. Okay. Okay. I'll see. Maybe I'll just keep the heart and not have like the flowers. And I need to make higher contrast with the outlines of the hearts. So that, oops, nope, not like this. Just notice what I'm making. It's fine. Don't worry. Like I said, I'm very like much mumbling in like my head as well. Like it's, sorry guys if it's like a little bit more boring than usual. But it's really, because I have like I said, Gartic set up for me. Because I do want to like not necessarily test animation, because I did like I did already a test animation that worked, but it was like very labor intensive because I decided to do 20 frames by myself and I was like, I am dying. But definitely like if I manage to make some animations and going kind of like doing almost like a not necessarily a tutorial, because I don't really know Gartic that well, but some kind of like guideline, I would say, that allows like people to be able to help with Gartic animation in the future. That way, if Cleo needs some hands and pens to create some kind of animation for whatever character he wants on Gartic, then we can do it as a team. A coordinated team is the key. But if we all speak the same language, it's going to streamline kind of the process and make things much easier. That way we can have like a good workflow without too much, you know, struggle. There's like one spot here. What the heck is this? So, trying to make things a little bit easier. Actually, that works here. Yeah, that works. Some kind of like highlight here to actually pop from afar, so that's good. Like I said, a little bit more boring for you guys because I don't get to talk to you guys much. Plus, I know it's a work day too. Most of you are currently at work, are lurking. The only thing that you can say is I hope that you guys don't have like that much drama happening. Otherwise, we might have to do a road trip and pick up people. Kind of, you know, break some kneecaps. That's me. Okay, so let's see. From afar. Yeah, it's too thin. Okay, I have to make it thicker. Okay. It's kind of like the hard part of emotes. I keep watching like videos. Like not keep watching. No, that's false. I've watched some videos about people making emotes. Either for Discord or YouTube. And I am still not used to that. Are you driving to work, Cleo? Or are you, because you didn't mention that you're driving to dump something, In my head, I do believe that you're dropping a fictional body at the dumpster. Not saying who. Might be, might not be related to some story that you shared by that idiot who's even capable of, who's just being passive aggressive for no fucking reason. Trying to assert dominance to who? You off? You're actually going to the dump? I have questions. You're off on Wednesdays. Yeah. Okay. So I have questions. Are you actually dropping a fictional body to the dump? On Minecraft? We'll never rat you out. Never. Gonna have a body to the dump. Not me saying. I was just reading. It's a fictional body. You smile your mugshot? Brooke. Oh my god. Not the smile in the mugshot.
You think you're messing with my conscience, you just messing with my options. But I would never give up hope for adoption. Cause they're not cut to function and functions, I got to have them. Even though I tend to lay low, disappearing like Danny Phantom. Going ghost. Hopefully by 32, my pains are gone like magic. Johnson, that is, same name, no doubt, I'm making it big. I'll be taking the swig of OJ mixed with the finest fruit. I would utilize my goddamn youth while I have it, trying to grab it, but can't reach. My goals jumping like rabbits, but they ain't rapid. Used to rapidly change.
You know what?
Mentally drained, if they think fools' minds was strange, then best believe
Let me see if I can get this.
To put me under the dirt, you need the biggest shovel. Cause small acts of hate will never make me gravel. Yeah, I'm stronger, got an overseer who helps me fight the devil. I've been working on my music, so I know I got something real special. You know what you need to know.
Maybe. See, Cleo is already... He's back to being silent. Let's stir some drama and say that it is the case. Is it a fictional body? Yeah, again. Not the gag. Not the gag. Zoom out a little bit more. Okay. Can do that. More tea? Oh no. Is there? Do I need to refresh? Okay, hold on. You know what? Let me refresh. Why do I have their page open? Ah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I'll make a video addressing bitch. Okay. I cannot with the typing. How can you switch from cap to lowercase in a sentence? The punctuation makes no fucking damn sense. And this is coming from someone whose French is their first language. The fear of death? Okay. Again, gagged. There's a theme here. What's the trigger? Good to hear, boo boo? Huh? Blah blah blah. Brooke, the typo in your name sent me. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wow. How do you feel, Brooke? We are the bigger people. Again, Katie dropping the truth here. AJ, hello, hello. How are you? Katie, and like I said, Katie, I absolutely agree. We have to be the bigger people. I agree. Now, if the person concerned, because like I said, Katie, it's a bit like if she plowed out, like called, like let's say, name called Kirsten out by editing some of the screenshot and legit, like went after Kirsten, or you know, or Jess, or any of the other people within the mod crew. Like, I know I have to be the bigger person, but my own personal feeling, I will hunt you down. I will absolutely hunt you down. You know? So, yes, absolutely. We need to be the bigger people. It is by far the best post that she posted. It was not the worst. She's not, you know, because usually she becomes like very kind of like passive aggressive in their comment. And not AJ coming here when the tea is being spilled. Jesus. But you know, usually she tends to drop like, I'm sick and tired of everyone coming after me, like that kind of thing, which is not the case from like I read it pretty fast. Kind of not how they behave. Obviously, they're still giving themselves a reason to act like they did, which is not okay. But at least it didn't go, you know, after someone's throat. Work on stuff. Yes, Cleo. Work on your stuff. By the way, Cleo, at what time? Is it 6:30 that you you know, your streaming time? So I know like when my cutoff time is. Yeah. Oh goodness. I'm not going to refresh for now. Just I'll let you guys go crazy. Like I said, definitely not the worst comment that she dropped. Still no accountability, but it's not the worst, friends. You schedule it? Are you going to like truly schedule it, or are you going to do it as per usual, aka 30 minutes before you stream? You schedule a stream? And if you do, I cannot wait to see the thumbnail that you prepared for this. See if you can actually make me laugh as hard as last time. I set the bar pretty high. Actually, I know I'm a good public. You know, what the hell is going on? Why is it? Whoa. Do I need to restart my computer? Maybe. I'm a good public. I laugh pretty easily. Earlier, but I think the notification only goes out 30 minutes still. Ah, I see. Okay. Let's see. Is it worse? It's still so passive aggressive. Yeah, I know. But like I said, not the worst. I'm not truly going after her, but Not so much in the name. It's a fight. Ah, connecting. Yeah. Definitely could have been worse. True. Like I said, of all the thing that she posted before, you know, Freckles will not leave your island. Not be instigating. You know. The worst one got deleted, that's the issue. Yeah. Can't even. Confused who is doing what and okay. No, it's just some like behind the scene tea, like, and it's like the kind of sucky part is like it's really unnecessary tea, to be honest. It's really unnecessary tea that someone keep on stirring, and we're a bit guilty of that, guys, by the way, but that's beside the point. But basically, it is a content creator within the community that is not, I mean, you see them sometimes from time to time. I'm not really, you know, going to hide it. You see them from time to time. They're not like, they're not big at all. You're not going to see them promote their shit around in other people's Discord that often, and I mean I barely notice. I don't even remember. And I've been part of like several Discord, not all of them obviously because I have other shit to do, and Discord is sometimes it's like just too much. However, she doesn't promote her stuff, and the whole drama started when on Truong's Discord they started posting like did a lot of like trauma dumping, basically. Got like at first like nobody was talking about it really in the mod chat. Hello Dig, hello Evie. So not a whole lot of people were talking about it in the mod chat because, you know, you're not. It's not that we're not that comfortable. So basically, we don't really know. Like, am I the only one? You know, like, am I the only one who thinks that? You know, and after a while, you know, people started pouring their heart out by saying, listen, I'm kind of sick and tired to see the negative comment and to see that basically that's trauma dumping. And so I was like, oh, thank freaking goodness, because I thought I was just being an asshole here thinking that. And so we actually tried to figure out like how we were going to address the situation with said person, and we found a way. And now the thing is, ooh, no, I don't like that. And the person proceeded to apologize, went back doing the trauma dumping, eventually got booted. Like, no, actually the first time they left the Discord on their own accord. Nobody, when all the mod crew were thinking of booting them, they left. So obviously mod crew went like, yay, we don't have to intervene, like we are now free. Unfortunately for us, that person came back, but they had a on Trunk's team like Discord, a the content creator title. And when they left, they lost it. So they came back, demanded a content creator title. And mind you, the person doesn't really promote jack shit. So I'm like, why do you want the title? Everybody ignored the person because we were like, oh man, I don't want to deal with this shit. And they started becoming a little bit more passive aggressive. A little bit more, you know? And eventually got booted. You know? Reach out like mods behind the scenes and started acting up, making posts with basically slandering Truong. And I'm like, you came after the wrong person, boo-boo. And so, you know, now it's kind of like the tea going on. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. So it's kind of like the TLDR-ish. Some video where she called the motif tyrants being deleted. Yep. Yeah, she called us tyrants. Hold on. Also, I said hi Dig, hi Evie, dog builds coming when? Dig, dog, fig. Same thing. Dig to freedom. How are you, Dig? Hope you're well. I just tired of negativity and Scorpios. Scorpios. I blocked a friend who's mean to you. Let's go, V. Proud of you. Evie, V. Not the Scorpio thing. They came to another server to vent. Yes, Kaylee. Yes, I remember that. They have plenty of subs. They don't need a promo. I mean, absolutely. Ignoring, yeah. Good. Okay, I caught up. I don't know why. Like, do people think that we need the tea, like the drama? I don't want none of that shit. No drama. Stay away. You know? Do this. You know? Nobody wants drama. I don't care about drama. I don't wonder. Yeah, no. It's kind of looks okay. Maybe if I do, it's going to be. It's been going for a month. Yeah, I know. The fact that it's been going for a month for me is wild. Because, like I said, they were not even promoting their shit. They were not even promoting their shit. So I'm like, why are you trying to instigate a fight here? Why is it so important for you to get that content creator title? Not only that, but to be perfectly honest, I don't even see them in Truong's stream. Barely. They're barely there. So, why does it matter? F drama, absolutely. I don't want none of the shit. Like, can we just vibe? Like, I didn't even know there were actually, like, actual content creator, quote unquote. Even though, like I said, whatever they create is, I have questions, but that's besides the point. Again, you know, like drama, but don't hurt my friends. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like I said, Katie's point was absolutely right that, you know, we need to be the bigger person and just drop this and just ignore. Because I do believe that their attitude is just going to backfire on them big time. And there's no need for, and it's going to happen organically. So even without our, you know, our intervention just still going to be dragged. You know, there's no support there. Isn't advised to lock the door to a jail escape. Oh, Jesus. It's just someone mentioning your name. Yeah. And like I said, we as a collective have to be the bigger person. Like I said, if she went after me directly, I'm gonna be petty. Because, again, you come after me. Of course, I'm going to try to stab you. Blocking off this person of your channel. She's around. I mean, like I said, I'd be very surprised if she pops up in my stream. Extremely surprised. In Minecraft. Yes. Stab her in Minecraft. Absolutely, Cleo. Thank you for looking out for me, so I don't out myself. Yeah, in Minecraft. Like, you know, where things happen sometimes. I don't know what I'm saying. Why am I spending so much time for this? I'll just say Minecraft. Apar! Hi. It's been a while. I would say in Minecraft, whenever in Roblox. I mean, Roblox, I feel like the police is just going to wait for me. You know? In the shadows. PvP her in Minecraft. Not the PvP. How are you, Aplar? It's been a while. Every time that you pop into Cleo's stream, I always have to bounce. I hope you're well. I hope that everything in your life is going well. So glad to see you. You know, different motherfucker Aplar. Damn. And dig. What does that mean? Like being more like of a Roblox than Minecraft. Do you have beef against Roblox people? Let's talk about this. You know? The only moment I hear about Roblox comes from the mouth of like 12 years old. I'm like, nuh-uh. The police will not get me. Give away Robux. Oh god. What is a Robux? Is it a currency? I assume it's a currency. You're actually 8? Where's your parent? Ayo. If Aplar is 8, I'm going to re-question my life. Let's see. Let's see. Should keep it like simple, maybe. You know, the alone on YouTube, go back to YouTube Kids. Yes, absolutely. No ages in chat. Run for your life. Not YouTube Kids. Absolutely, YouTube Kids. If you're 8, yes, you need to go back to YouTube Kids. So I got the confirmation from my significant other that we do not have anything in our fridge. Okay, so that means that... what is the closest thing to me that I can actually eat? Ugh. I'll have to look. You have to go back to YouTube Kids. No, AJ. By the way, AJ. Okay, this is kind of like a side thought that I had. When you posted those screenshots of Played Up, where you automated like the coffee shop, how the heck? I could not. Like my brain, I don't think like my brain can comprehend. Because that's the thing, I had to take point A and then went like, okay, so it's going there. Okay, I see what it means. Okay, and then you push. It's just like, how did you manage to, first of all, make it work? And also like it's just like the space management thing. I was amazed. You know, I'm following. Oh no. Let's watch some Coco Melon. Oh god. I've seen more adults will watch YouTube Kids and kids themselves. Huh? Do I have to worry by that? Oh, you have a mod that drops any item? Oh, okay. Because I was like, how did you manage to do this? Bleed out slowly and painfully. Oh my god. The hate is real. Do not get into a beef with Brooke, because it's going to be danger. Okay, so that's the thing. So I was kind of wondering like why, like how you managed to do that, because I was legit, I was very impressed. Because it's I played a little bit of Played Up. I'm absolutely trash at it. I was like, how the heck? It's me. When do I ever play legit? Shh. No. Chat, AJ always played 100% legit. She's actually like a master. I Played Up. The math skills. Never had to rely on anything. You know. The most legit player out there. There. That should save you, AJ. Played Up stresses me out. And that's the thing. I love Played Up, but I am absolute garbage at it. Absolute garbage. We're modders now. Maybe. It's like that game. She breaks the game, loves and fixes it. Absolutely. You know the dirty cheater, as Dan calls you. Dan. Oh my god. Yes. AJ is not a dirty cheater. She's such an honest player, you know? Oh goodness gracious. What the hell is going on here? 10 out of 10. AJ, not a dirty cheater. Could never cheat. You know? Dan. Oh my god. Honest as the apologies you're getting. Brooke. Don't do that to AJ. AJ is innocent. AJ is innocent. I do love the banter that Dan provides. It's so funny. Okay. I think that maybe if we do some kind of like gradient effect, start with like, yeah. You cheat. Oh, you want AJ? Yeah. Always fun with the banter. Absolutely. Yeah, and to be honest, like people were like, but you're cheating. Then what? You know, you're a content creator. Like I said, it's a little bit like me when I use a walkthrough. Just like depending on like the kind of like less players, I know that some get butthurt when, but you're using a walkthrough. I'm like, do you think I have all day? Like I already stream for a long ass time. I do not want to make 50 parts like videos because I'm too dumb to solve the problem. You know? So whoever gives you shit about that, they can go play in the blender. This is cute. I know! I spent way too much time on this. Unnecessary. Hold on. I don't know, it was a weird era on YouTube Kids where Elsa and Spider-Man ship. Huh? Kirsten, what? They shipped Kirsten and Elsa. Not Kirsten. Jesus. Delete. Elsa and Spider-Man? Huh? But yeah. Like I said, you have to keep in mind that it's going to be like much smaller, so they did? They're not part of the same universe though. What kind of weird ass I'm discouraged with freaking, the internet. Barely see the flowers, but that's kind of cute. It works. Okay, good. I think we're done with this. Good. Now, where is it? Let me Let me work on Gartic. Let me share my screen. Close this. I need to adjust this actually because you guys don't need to see the whole thing. I think this is going to work. Okay, there we go. They're both Disney. Wow, if that's the only if that's the only thing. Does Dick stream? That's a good question. Next stream is going to be a mess. Forget to reset time. You plot autofilled. Oh, the tragedy. And yeah, Disney owns Marvel. I mean, that's kind of like a wild thing. So like I said, right now, this is not going to be like a Team Gartic thing. I'm going to do solo animation. The reason why is dynamic. I'm going to make it infinite because I don't want to rush. 5 turns. So yeah, last time I did my mistake. My mistake was to do 20 turns. 20 turns is rough. By myself, it's you make fun stuff with this, but it's a lot to animate. Although it gives me a lot of like leeway to create a more like interesting progression or animation. I'll do 8 turns for now. Okay. So this is going to be solo drawing. I'm going to draw by myself. I'm going to show you basically kind of like stuff that I'm looking for whenever I animate. I put infinite time, which is kind of like what I want to do. If we were to do like a Gartic phone thing, I can actually blow this up a little bit more. There we go. Ugh. There. That should be good. Okay. V, please. Well, Brooke, please. Okay. So as you can see, this is a classic like Gartic view. Over here, you see a notepad. So let me actually start with something. I'm going to do a sketch. What should we animate? Can do. Let me try to think. What could we try to animate? Something not too hard. You can't unhear BDSM. Thanks to you, I cannot unhear it now too. Could I animate? It could be something simple that doesn't like the. Well, actually, I want something that moves but not too much. Let me ponder. Actually, you know what? I can do the Super Bunny animation. Okay. Let me try to do my Super Bunny as per usual. So this is going to be like a sketch. So doesn't have to be clean. At least for now, you know. I do have a scarf. I think this scarf is going to be the interesting part to animate. So let me actually do that. So Gartic, there's only one layer. Obviously, there's no like multiple layers. So I don't even know what the heck is going on here, but who cares? Can do. Whoops. Just undo. I guess this works. And then I'll do like this. Oh, this. Oh, I'm going to adjust a little bit. Oh. Perspective is kind of like all kinds of off, but who cares? I'm going to... Okay. So already... I think I did talk about this a little bit in Gartic. In a previous, like, long time ago, Gartic stream that I did. So the bottom bar is basically like the opacity. Obviously this right here, actually I'm going to write it in my notes. So whenever you click the notes, everything that you're going to write is going to be in this color. It will not show unless you see, if I go back to the drawing like screen, it's going to disappear. If I click the note, it's going to appear. So oh, really? Okay. So the notes are basically kind of like, it's going to be a guide for whenever you communicate to someone, whenever you animate, to give a sense of direction. So obviously, if I wanted to kind of like move the arm up for this bunny, I would kind of just put a clue like this. And it would kind of like hint to the person getting this frame to start moving the arm up, you know. Now the amount is always going to be, you know, up to interpretation, but that's one part. So going back to the actual UI, so you have colors, you have the size of the brush. Now here you have like the opacity settings. It goes from 100% opacity to I believe like I would say 0%, but I don't think that it's going to like be transparent. And whenever you move, it moves from like basically 25% increments. From, hold on, 25% or less? No, 10%. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 10%. So every time you move the dial down, it goes to 90. Whoa, let me, please, 80. All the way, then you're going to hit like 50% is going to be there. And so forth. Now the interesting part, whenever you use this tool, so man, this is all kind of fucked up. Never mind, 20%. Okay. Ross video in this game? Yes. Rubber Ross, an amazing animator. He was part of the Game Grumps crew. He's a huge inspiration to me. Actually, like I stumbled on Gartic thanks to him. He's amazing. But like I said, like he does Gartic phone with pro animator, like people in the industry that works in animation. So like there's no way I want to compare like ourselves to this. Like this is not the goal here. So whenever I'm going to use this as an example, so like I said, I'm going to switch from opacity to kind of show you guys like how things are going to look like as we layer the colors. So we're going back to the drawing board. So I pick a green color. This is 100% opacity. Okay. Let me drop to 50%-ish. Actually, the 50% doesn't work because this is like... Oh, okay. Never mind. Around 50%. As you can see, the color is much lighter. It's going to stay that way as long as I don't lift my pen. If I lift it, just as I did now, if I start to color once more, it's going to add the color. And I can do it until I reach, like this is close to 100% opacity in the middle, but I can add until we reach 100%. And right here, the dot there, where my cursor is 100% opacity. So that's kind of like cool for shading effects. And obviously the lower opacity that you bring, the more, you know, like leeway you're going to have until you hit 100% opacity, like in the middle. So you can like layer a whole lot. I tend to use like lighter opacity whenever I do my shading. But you know, it's like kind of like a technique. So let's say that you have like going to just have a circle, and I would kind of like, okay, so this is like kind of a blend color to me, but I can already start working on, okay, where are we going, like towards like the final result. So I kind of want to have the light source here. Let me actually work slowly here, and then work my way until you have something dark, and lower even more the opacity and do whatever I need to do to make it work. This is like me making a whole lot of dots. Kind of ugly, but hey, that works. So for the shading, like this tool is like super useful. Over here, I never use this. The line tool, circle, color pick, always useful. And then that's pretty much it. So what I'll do, whenever you see me do something on Gartic, I tend to have like close to the lower opacity. I tend to do my shading with this, especially with the Super Bunny. Whenever I have to like shade something that is on a like a white like bodied character. Like I said, this is all me doing one shot, not lifting the pen at all. It doesn't have to be perfect. You know, as you can see, like it layered here, which is fine. Can actually lower, make it like smaller. This I don't mind if it adds because it's close to the muffler, like the scarf situation. Again, no need to be super clean because this is a kind of like a test shading thing. And as you can see, it builds slowly. Goodness, what the heck? I made it too difficult. You have big brain? No, I don't. It's just, it's really testing, and like I said, I do love watching like pro animator working on Gartic. So I kind of like picked up on some of their, like, not necessarily tips and tricks, because they don't really do tips and tricks, they just play. But just by observing them going through the motion, you learn. Like, you have to learn. Now let's do this for the scarf. I'm like curious on how this is going to turn out. Obviously, starting with the very light opacity is kind of like not necessarily a waste of time, but it's like more labor intensive. Until I kind of, once you kind of get like the amount of like paths you have to go through, it becomes like much faster. You can like streamline it. Like right now, technically, like the color of the scarf, I'm like, yeah, I'm making it more dark. So technically, for the next frame, to save me time, I'm not going to start with this, like the lightest opacity, and layer it again. I can directly jump at this setting, because that's kind of like, as you can see, it's the same color. So it saves me time in the future, you know. And even then now, like, I'm kind of wondering if I can jump. Okay, maybe that could work, I guess. I think it's going to be good. Has like a nice contrast of light and dark. It's like more like a pinkish scarf. So that could be interesting. Now, like I mentioned before, animation, you kind of have to see. Actually, you know what? Nope. I'm going to make it darker. You have to vision, like picture in your brain, the flow of movement. Now, this is something that comes with spending too much time watching anime or cartoon, or watching like just movement in general. Because that's kind of like what you have, like the difficult part of animation is visualizing, aside from the drawing, obviously, is to visualize like what is the motion that you're trying to do here, you know. What is the motion that you're trying to depict? Like, is it a dance? If yes, then what like do you have, like kind of like not a choreography, but like a is it a walk cycle? Is it, you know, the arms like raising and the freaking, you know, in this case, like, is it the arm raising? And then, I mean, I can do that because I have like a motion that comes in my brain right now. Let's see, like I'm just playing at this point, just adding more shadow to see like whatever feels right. And see, I'm like still at that level. So like the difficult part for me is going to remember how the first frame looks like. So this could be our first frame. It's kind of like an easy frame to work with. So let's go back to this. Like I mentioned before, this is all like kind of like the UI situation. Now, for those of you who played with me on Gartic phone on Cleo's stream, know that sometimes if you get my frames in animation, you're going to see tiny arrows. Like I said, the arrow is going to give a general sense of direction of, it could be anything. It could be the ear. I can make the ear either perk up or perk down if I do the opposite, like opposite side. Like if I want something that to curve a little bit more, or something to, let's say, to turn. Turning is a little bit more difficult to depict, you know, but it's still like doable. And the best thing is to limit the amount of arrow to not make it too complicated to the next person. It's always easier to be on a phone call, you know, and kind of like descript to the person who's actually like working with your frame what was your idea for the next frame, if that makes sense. So I'm going to add my small arrows as if someone would get my frame. So I kind of want my final move is to have this arm go like as if like he's going to do like a salute kind of thing, and maybe like the ears perk up, you know. So that's kind of like the idea here. So the arms, I'm going to raise it, or it's just going to be a fist bump, like not a fist bump, but fist pump, I would say. Now for the scarf, man, this is going to get into like weird ass physics when it comes to movement. So the flow of fabric in the wind is, to me, if we have to animate it very easily, would be to see it as like water, some kind of fluid. So when you see some kind of fluid, it kind of moves like in a wavy manner. So what I want to do is kind of like do that with the scarf. So have like, let's say like a gust of wind here, who's going to roll that way, you know? So this part is going to go like up but curve. So I can do like either push up and curve that way. Push up, wave. This is going to drop a little bit, you know? And then it's going to be there's another gust of wind. So this needs to go up, and that bottom part to go down. General sense of the movement that I'm picturing in my brain. It sounds kind of crazy. It might not make any sense to you guys, but it's fine. We'll start with that. Okay. So I'm technically done with the first draft. So that's frame 1. I click done, and lo and behold, no notes are going to be there. Now, if I click this, you're going to see all the comments being written there. So that's like, for me, like the note, like this notepad is such an important tool if we ever plan on making an animation in the future. What? Trong. Hi. Trong, I know you're just you're lurking. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hi. Thank you so much, Strong. Jesus. Where does that come from? Like, what are you doing? Also, I know that you're probably at work, so hi, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Highly appreciated though. But yeah, so goodness, that took me by surprise. Like I said, this notepad tool is definitely going to be a 10 out of 10 best way to communicate with each other, aside from Discord. And this is an even more important tool if we don't have a Discord, because like I said, if we get to do an animation with people in chat, like we might not be able to talk to each other because not everyone has a mic, not everyone is comfortable doing so, in like talking in general. So this is like going to be a way to kind of communicate, you know, with each other. So yeah, let's keep on working on this small animation to see like how things goes. So I'm back to the drawing board. Every time we switch a frame, the opacity jumps back to 100%, and usually the size of the pen resets to this, usually. Also, fun fact, let me go back here. As you can see here, those are the colors, like the latest colors that were used in the previous panel. So if you see this, you don't have to play here, like the bottom part, like this part, you don't have to touch it, because all the colors that we used in the previous frame is up there. Obviously, I mean, there's green, but there's no more green because I don't have the example, like the green example that I used earlier. So, but yeah, so all the colors that you need are up there from the previous panel. So let's start. So I made a tiny arrow that I wanted to move the ears up. Mind you, we have 8 frames only. So 8 frames means that we can be a little bit bolder when it comes to movement. 20 frames, let me tell you, like 20 frames, you barely move like the ears, barely. The less frame, the crazier you can make it jump. And it's mostly on Gartic phone. I tried that in pixel art. I tried that in like regular animation that I use. I tried at least to use on Clip Studio Paint. And I don't know what Gartic does to kind of like bypass the weird like jump. Because if I did that in pixel art, like jump from one, like a crazy jump like this, sometimes it feels like there's something like some kind of like, oh Jesus, some kind of like middle frame missing. I don't know how to explain it, but in my case, we have 8 frames, so I can be a little bit bolder when it comes to my movement. Just a little bit. Actually, because it's moving up, previous frame, as you can see, the ears tend to be like pretty flat. So let's make it slightly rounder. You know, because like if it moves up, unless it's like very stiff ears, I can do that. Good. Okay. Just go. Erase as I go. So the second frame is going to be a little bit cleaner. Can go back to the sketchy part, no problem. Okay. The face is fairly going to stay still. I don't have to do much here. There you go. Still a little small frown. Back of the head is not going to move because it's not supposed to move. Just going to this. So if you ever want to try doing a solo animation, try trying to do something that doesn't, like, where the body doesn't move completely is always good. So here, the note says that the arm is supposed to go up. Okay, so we're going to do that. Okay, move it up, or to make it look physically like same-ish. Now the hard part for the red. Like I said, I picked it up here because I don't have to touch anything down there. Okay, so for the scarf part, this should stay kind of like stable. I don't have to do much here. Here, movement is like the wave here. So let's go do that. So I will try to start with like this, make it go up. This, Jesus, okay. Like I said, animating fabric is not easy. And then go here. Yeah, make it like more exaggerated. Something like this, maybe. Then do something similar-ish. This can actually, you know what? Yeah, I can do that. This can disappear a little bit more. That way it both raises at the same time. Okay, good. Let me adjust a little bit of that. So you can see what you see underneath is called the onion skin layer. So it's basically the previous frame in your drawing. OG animation, they used to have like tracing paper that kind of like overlays, so you can actually like see a lot of frames and kind of like keep the proportion at the same time, kind of like the same. The difficult part with Gartic is that you can't go back like 2 frames before like regular animation. So you have to be, you know, to keep in mind, okay, what is the like the first frame of said drawing. Okay, so time to work on the shadow. So like I said, started like pretty low, almost like 10%. I'm going to use the gray part, actually. Make it bigger. There we go. Start with this. The bottom part, so that's already good. I can do this. That's kind of like whole. I have, again, to remember how many times I have to layer things. If you don't remember and you make a mistake, it really doesn't matter. There's no stress. Okay, we're back to making the shadows again. I actually will make it like simpler for the upcoming like frames, because I do feel like the first shadows that I made were a little bit too complicated for what it was. Here. Excellent. Now maybe a second layer of shadow. Yeah, sounds good. If at some point in time you have questions, don't hesitate to ask. And by the way, hold on, I can do the demo on screen. For those of you, what the hell? Okay. For those of you who, like, if you guys want to feel better, let me show you how it looks like if I draw it on my mouse. If you want hot garbage, let me tell you. Okay, hold on. Let me try to... What the heck is this? If you guys ever want to... Oh, Jesus Christ, what is this? Ever want to feel better? This is me using my mouse. What the hell? This looks cursed as hell. Oh my god. like no control whatsoever. So for those of you who think my drawing looks like pure garbage when I use the mouse, mine too. And that's me actually trying to make something. So no pressure, okay? Using a pen and a pencil is cheat mode activated for drawings. Okay. I think that should be okay. Let's use for the red. Red, I did mention that I could start with this first. So let's do that. Yeah, that's good. Why did I pick such a... Oh, yeah, okay, I get it. Okay, good. Unfortunately, I mean, I could use the fill button. Kind of due to my kind of sketch, it's not going to work. Because it's going to fill the whole page, and we're in for a tragedy here. Okay. And we do the shadow. That usually speaking, the more I work on the frames, like the faster I start to work, because I have like a pretty good idea already on what I want to do and what I want to achieve. And it's going to kind of like unify the whole thing. Like I said, it's practice. Practice makes perfect. We are never born with the innate talent of doing everything. You have to cultivate it and practice. Always easier said than done, mind you. Okay. So this is like, I simplified a whole ton when it comes to this animation. Obviously, I kind of know already where I want to go, so I'm not going to like do the whole thing. But you know, if I wanted to continue, so I'm passing this frame to someone else, and I still want the paw to go up, I'm going to say this is going up. You can also give like the intensity of how much you want things to go up by the like the size of the arrow, versus like if I do this, it means like it's going to go way up, versus if I do this, it's like, okay, this is a tiny arrow, so it's like a little movement. I saw on Ross's Gartic phone that whenever he does like small, sometimes you're going to see the comment ease. Ease is whenever a movement ends, there's like a it doesn't stop abruptly. It's not just like it goes up and then stop. It's like it's going to go up and have a bit of it like a drop to ease in to the end. So that's something that usually appears whenever the movement is ending, or when you know that it's at the last frame. Last frame, when you say ease, is really because, and it can take like several frames to actually like settle the movement until the final frame. We'll do that, so no worries. Like I said, I kind of know already where I'm going, so I'm not going to use too many arrows. And as you can see, previous frame only used 3, so that's what popped up. And like I said, reset to 100%, reset to number 2 pen. Let's go back to the smallest one. Goodness gracious, I'm talking a lot. Okay. I don't want the ears to go up and then it kind of like move up and down a little bit. So I'll start with the face.
You're the greatest tabby cat. If I only had you, I'd be fine with that. Don't care who hears, I will not take it back. Your name's Ramune like the soda, that's a fun fact. In Japanese.
And again, whoever is still watching me, thank you so much for listening to my rambling.
Let's see how it goes.
This is Rambling Central here.
About this and I just need to know. How do you smell?
A bit more difficult.
You're lolly 'cause you're
Kind of
sweet.
interact with chat.
Don't care how many tickets, I would never stop. You love to say bonbon, it's French like the candy.
I don't know who the heck is streaming, or who is going to stream. And I kind of wonder already, like, what do I need to eat? Looking at my food. This kind of looked good. Oh yeah, I tried this last time. It was good. Should I go crazy and eat that again? Don't worry, I'm just browsing food right now. It's, like I said, nothing in my fridge. Like I said, I did have a patient yesterday, so my food is going to be financed by... I'm being sponsored by my patient. Mango? But that's the thing. That for me is dessert, though. If that makes sense. Is a mango place like open? I don't even know. I don't even know. Hold on. Let me go back to see. Did they switch the freaking UI for Uber? How come I can't find my previous orders? The heck is going on here? Ooh. Bubble tea. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not food. Not food. Not food. Nope. Unhealthy. I kind of want to have something that is decently healthy. You know, but it's still going to fill me.
What do you really know about love?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Anything that you can tell me.
I don't want to have like choice paralysis though.
And I could really show you that too. If you just stop playing around, come down to my house.
Browsing wall.
The
Let
boys
me
in the barbershop already know you. They know you was the girl
do
with
this.
the girl with the twinkle in her eye.
Peanuts.
The girl who likes to dance when she walks. But they don't believe me.
Do,
Damn,
do, do.
that's deep. Yeah.
Apparently the mango place is not open, V. My favorite, because I did put it in my favorite. The you so early. Fill me with food. Yeah, no. The place is not open. V. That's way too low. Okay. That's good. Okay. Oh my god. This I ordered for another time. I keep on looking at this stuff and get distracted. Obviously, as anyone should whenever they look at food. I feel like Trong would get me. It's kind of funny, Trong, if you're still listening. I always find it funny that every time that I hear you like talk, I always feel like you're munching on something. When you get married, can I come to my wedding? Yes, but I don't think I'll get married. I don't think I'll get married. And if I did, it would be just like a, you know, when you get married at the town hall, like just paper, sign, done. Does that sound terrible? Like, because for me, like the concept of marriage is like, as much as I'm super happy for, you know, the bride, and like I'm all for it. Like I'm always happy for my friends whenever they get married. But for me, it's just, I feel like it's a waste of cash that I could use to travel around the world, if that makes sense. Like the actual, like when I'm talking about marriage, like big marriage. So if I do get married, I'm going to get inspired from like my friends. With basically, we were not a lot. It was like maybe 10 people max at the wedding. If we do have like a ceremony, quote unquote, it's like 10 people, like the most important ones, and then that's it. I love my family, but I'm not going to freaking invite every uncle, aunt, cousins. Like, no. Going to be mom, dad. I mean, with my siblings, we're already 6, so that's like already something. But, and then maybe a best, like the bridesmaid and the best man plus the officiant. But that's it. Like, I don't want to have like a big marriage with like 100 people. Fuck this. Me, I'll give you money, please. So this actually move up a little bit because this. People love their family. Oh, weird. No, but I don't know. Like I said, maybe I just don't have that kind of relationship with my parents. Why am I having such a hard time finding what to eat? Why? Do you guys ever struggle when you have like a lot of choices of places to eat? You just end up just giving up on eating because there's just too much choice. If that makes sense. You know what? Let me browse. Show me the latest offer. Sorry, nothing sounds good. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. I really need to somewhat focus on like the food. Otherwise, I'm not going to eat anything and just go back to coffee, which is a terrible habit. Like, I don't want to break bank for it, so that's the thing. I don't want to eat junk food, but I don't want to spend like fucking $70 on food. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god. Okay. Yes. No. No. Not this.
As I was reading through this,
Mm.
thinking about you, I realized that it'd probably be best for us to just not talk.
Let's see.
So I drew this picture for you, hoping that maybe.
Sorry, guys. Again, still browsing. I'm here. I'm still alive. Just browsing for stuff.
Fill the rest of the pages with things that you think make sense. I can't do it anymore.
And is there anything that could be healthy? Please. This, I guess. Oh. I tried this last time. Oh. Oh, man. Man. Why you do this to me? I don't want to revert back to just like burgers. It's not too healthy. A bowl sounds good. get nuggies? I could. Like, not too expensive. I'm looking at the prices of everything else, and it's so goddamn expensive. Oh my god. There's a buy one, get one free for Big Mac. There's no fucking way I can down 2 Big Macs by myself. We're all gonna die? Eat unhealthy? No, absolutely not. But that's the thing, V, because I want to have the chicken McNuggets, because if I order at McDonald's, it's for the chicken McNuggets. But you know, there's the one buy one get one free that is appealing. But I'm by myself. My significant other, by the way, my significant other does not like Big Macs. So picture this. I will have to definitely go for 10 nuggets plus 2 Big Macs as a Listen! Is this mukbang central? Eat both? I'm actually legit hungry enough. I kind of wonder if I can eat all of it. Should we do this? Should I challenge myself? Okay, hold on. Yes? Okay. Let's do the challenge. Chicken McNuggets. Give me a large fries, please. It's your girl. Then for a drink, let's see. For Big Mac though, I need to have like something carbonated, but I don't want to burp, so that's fuck, man. Medium Coke Zero, I guess. No ice. Fuck this. I can add my own damn ice. Okay, for the sauce. Go. Okay. Chocolate milk? Dairy-free milk? Yes. Okay, view cart. Done. Is there anything else? And sorry. We're going to go to eat McDonald's. I'm going to eat so unhealthy. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm going to regret this. Like, no regret, but regret at the same time. Does that even make sense to people? I eat bad with you. Let's go. Okay. So, in the cart, a 10 nugget trio with 2 Big Macs. Jesus motherfucking Christ. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, let's go. Undo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Undo. No, 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 no. No, that worked. Ha ha ha. Update. Start new order. Hold on. Sorry. It registered the place close to my workplace. That ain't cheap. Please. Okay, there. I'm going to redo. Okay, there we go. Yes. Big Macs. The trio. Like, chicken McNuggets. Large fries. Coke Zero. No ice. Because fuck this shit. And for the sauces, there we go. Okay, view cart. Go to checkout. Thanks. Okay, perfect. Next. Good. It's been ordered. 4 nuggets. That's crazy for me that you can just eat like 4. 4 nuggets for me is just like sadness in not even a box, in a satchel, you know.
Here's one. Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill?
Let me do one more up.
get to the bottom.
Your tummy hurts. I know.
Oh gosh, why do you love me?
Oh.
Reasons like what?
There you go.
You know, when you're with someone and they make you feel safe, I think that's the best feeling in the world.
You never heard that one before?
Safety.
Safety.
Okay. Good. So I kept it simple. Who are you talking to in this clip? The question for ages. Okay, so it's being ordered. It's all good. Oh goodness gracious. See? It's kind of crazy that because I kind of browsed like stuff that was interesting for me to eat that were kind of like healthy on the like healthier side. It's the prices. Everything drives you to junk food. The girls in this his which one? Are we creating lore that Cleo has like 70 people in his DMs? Eating healthy is so expensive. Yes. And it's so freaking annoying. Actually, like, and I can see why like people who wants to eat like healthier to like to do weight loss or do some kind of like weight control, or even like to make it like even simpler. Let's say that you have diabetes or like other kind of condition that like kind of pushes you to be more mindful about what you eat. It's wild to me that it's so damn expensive. And the worst part is like you don't even have a fucking choice in this. Like you have to be careful, otherwise like you could die, you know? And so for me, like that's the part that is a bit upsetting. Because, you know, it's something that is super important. Yeah, it's super expensive. And if you want to eat crap, it costs you almost nothing. Like, right now, I ordered McDonald's. And mind you, what actually pushed me to order, there's a buy one, get one free. You know? But it's like, and if I really question myself, do I need, you know, did I need to get that Big Mac? No, absolutely not. Did I want to? Not really. But I did it anyways. It kind of gives you already, you know, an idea on how like messed up this is. Keep America fat. Yeah. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up.
Note to self. Everything's okay in the
Note
end.
to self.
So if it's not okay, then
Again.
it's not the end.
I keep saying it times and times again. Love this song.
Disagrees with me, then I'ma beat him. Halfway, I won't meet him. My meaning won't reach him. There's a lesson to be learned. The lies in me, but I ain't teaching. I'm the successor. Staying late for notes from the professor.
This.
The feeling is electric. It emits, so it ain't Tesla. My purpose is to fill the hole. It's completely dental. No sense of love, feeling like a rental.
Streamline.
I feel like caving in, like a cavity, hiding more
But yeah,
than I should
no,
be.
it is completely wild to me.
Till it's standing on in me, but I ain't buying it. I'd rather hurt the economy.
It's
I guess I just don't
like the stuff that actually interested me was like some kind of like a healthy, like a the vegan bowl, basically. That's pretty filling. That actually tastes pretty good. And I looked at the price, and I noped out. I was like, that I eat, chief? It's too expensive. Done. What? So I kind of wanna. This is going to be already. Oh, oops. Making curries, pretty affordable recipes. Yeah. I think, like, in my case, I don't have like much in my pantry left for this, like the chickpeas and stuff like that. How much was McDonald's? Let me look at the receipt. Orders. It was like it was like $30 or something without the tip for the driver. For me, it's still expensive. It's still, like, for what it is for McDonald's, it is expensive for me. You know. Like I said, a freaking, you know, delivery fees. Anything else would have been $7. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said, the food today is sponsored by my patient yesterday. I was supposed to pay, but I wanted to dip into savings for retail therapy. This is a PSA. Yes. Yeah. And I do get you. I do get you, because and I don't need clothes. Sometimes I look at the stuff, like what I do, I tend to add stuff to cart and never buy them. I just add them to cart, and I was like, okay, and then I close the tab. You need work clothes. In my case, it's not even work clothes. It's like I don't have any more jeans anymore, and I was like, oh yeah, I want to have jeans, but I don't have jeans anymore because I dress in black all the time, and most of the time, like, I'm in like joggers because they're very comfortable to me, and yeah, so I was like, oh man. But that's the thing, I added all the clothes because I kind of like browse, because I had a 15% discount for the order. So I just, like, again, like I said, I'm not even buying anything. I just like added all the stuff. Listen, when I saw the bill, I was like, $500? No. I closed the tab immediately. I was like, fuck. And $500, by the way, that's with the discount. That's with the 15% discount. I was like, are you out of your fucking goddamn mind? Charging this much for a piece of clothing? No. It's not one jeans, obviously, it's like several pieces. I think it was like, hold on. It was maybe like 10 pieces of clothing. But 500 is so much. Like, for 10 items? So like, yeah, no. I got upset and I was like, let me close my tab. Fuck this. Oh my god. But yeah. But yeah. If that makes sense to any of you guys. So you can do that, V. Like, either really do the retail, so buy the real stuff, or do like I did, add to cart, look at the price, and when it go like, nope, The Stitches song. I love it. Can we play the angel babies? Like the disturbing babies? Bye, Naru. Take care of yourself. Hold on. Can I? After this, because I want to listen to more of Cleo's music. But I want to listen to the Animal Crossing ones. Let's see. What the heck is that name? Where the heck is it? Oh. Yo. Go. Oh. After this one, let's go to his channel. Videos. Yeah, okay. Good. I'm ready to click. Okay. Food is on its way already? Damn. Oh no, not yet. Let's, like, the actual real question is, let's see how McDonald's is going to fuck up with my order. Because V, I'm part of your club. Right order? Who is she? Don't know her? I think we can drop this. Hold on. This. Should we go for to a Shrek rave? What is a Shrek rave exactly? So that part should go up and go like this. There we go. Cut here. Like, what is a Shrek rave, V? Exactly? I have questions. It's fine. Okay. Go. Rave with all the Shrek music in a club? Shrek cosplay? Is this how you're going to meet your Mr. Darcy? Okay, pause. For you, is it? I think it's Bonbon. Not the ads.
Bon, I just want to tell you.
I hope it's not too loud for you guys.
Long time. And I had to rhyme on a song that we wrote for you from the composer crew. You know that you're the
Imagine to see the EMT there. Okay, V. With not a Shrek costume, but he has like green body paint on his body. So instead of a suit, it's just like body paint. So he has to be shirtless. Kind of. Or would it be too much for him to be shirtless? No, Shrek does have a shirt. Never mind me. Not the lip bite.
I just don't want you to forget me. Please don't know. Don't have a single fear.
Or he could be like Shrek when he turns human. But the specific part where the clothes don't fit anymore. And he's kind of like butt naked in front of all the ladies. Maybe that as a cosplay. Would that make sense? I bet he has a strong booty. Yeah, the EMT, of course. He needs to lift people. Pretty sure he could lift V, no problem. By himself. Because human Shrek can get it. Like the EMT.
I brought some friends and they want to say hello. They say hi hi. Who cuts your hair because they really wanna know. Tell before they have to go. Let them know. Please, please. Oh. Looking for a bunny and I'm not taking Gabby. Kinda sad, but that's the way it had to be. She's a bunny. I can't disagree. Didn't take her now. Isabella's mad at me. We were looking for you on Bunny Day. Lolly is calling everyone your name.
Am I drinking today? Not right now. Yes. I mean, it's 2 p.m. I'm going to eat a burger. 2 burgers. So I need to have like a little bit of food in my body in order to like spike my drink. But I do have a Coke Zero, so I can add some of the booze to make a Long Island iced tea. Just saying. You have to pick your kids first? Yeah. Aren't you supposed to be a free woman? Free from the clutches of a certain someone that left at around noon? Did that make sense? Is that like keyword enough? Rask! Eddie. Jesus. She's gone. Yes, let's go. I love this song. Party time, bitches! Hell the fuck yeah. My order is 7 minutes away. This weekend, your parents are gone. Saturday's drink. V, I do have booze for Saturday too. My bar is there. Like, it's no problem. I can drink again Saturday. Because guess what? I don't have any more exams. So, the girl is free. Drink Villager hunting, Smash or Pass. V, please, if you do a Smash or Pass, I want to be there as a couch commentator. I have to represent the voice of chat with the judgment in my voice. Can we finish some Mario Kart Saturday? Need absolutely. Want to be in the Discord call? Yes, Brooke. Smash or Pass. But we're going to judge. If that makes sense. Hold on, there's the whole playlist for the Animal Crossing. Yes, let's go. Let's do loop playlist. Let's do shuffle. There we go. Yeah. If you do a Smash or Pass, Jesus, Brooke has to be there. I swear, if you find Rodney on an island and you tell Smash, Brooke, our friendship will end. Do you hear me? If I find Rodney on an island and you say Smash, you and I are no longer friends. Brooke, it's a Smash for you, for Rodney? Think carefully. I'm kidding. I would still love you regardless. Question your judgment. But you have to Girl, Google Rodney. Look at its face. And tell me, you like your man short. Yeah, but you can have a man that is short but not busted. You know? Like you have Marshall, that is like cute as hell, but he's short. And he's not busted. You know? Like I said, like your man short, but you know I'm right when I said that, though. Your mom is funny like that. Like the man with a curve. I mean, he's perfect for you. Marshall is perfect for you because he has mad curve. I'm just saying. Brooke went the same direction as me. Oh my god. B? What happened? Did you did you ban me? Did you ban Brooke? I think something happened. I think panic happened. You were hidden. You got excited. But Brooke, we went the same direction. We went the exact same direction because I was like, Marshall has mad curve. So he may be perfect for V. Ooh, 2 minutes away for the food? On frame 5, let's go. Let me see. I'll probably... Let me look at this. Okay, he's getting closer. Man, this animation is taking freaking forever. But... There. Sorry, you guys can't actually see that. It's obviously the playlist with all the video clips from you know, Cleo's music. So we'll see. It's 1 minute away. I'll probably, you know, take like 2 seconds to grab my food and just say hi to my parents because they're all awake for sure. Hold on. This is stupid jacuzzi. The bane of your existence. Absolutely. I need a picture of me dragging someone through the mud and put on your stream. Oh my god. I can picture how to, like, the sequence, but animating it is going to be kind of, like, difficult. But I can try. Ah, the sweet voice of Cora. Love the lolly song. I think the food is almost there, so I'm going to put pause, enjoy the music, and BRB.
You're the greatest tabby cat. If I only had you, I'd be fine with that. Don't care who hears, I will not take it back. Your name's Ramune like the soda, that's a fun fact. In Japanese. Only way I'll find you is luck, I suppose. National lollipop day, let's see how it goes. I've been thinking about this and I just need to know. How do you smell if you don't have a nose? You're lolly cause you're sweet like a lollipop. Don't care how many tickets, I would never stop. You love to say bonbon, it's French like the candy. Been without for so long, don't know how I can be.
I said, hold up, wish you knew, I wish you knew, I wish you knew, yeah. Now that I met you, I get to sing you this tune, yeah. I brought gifts, but I gave them no decor. If you want some, then best believe there's more. That looks a lot like Sherb sweater. I'm torn between who I think really wore it better. I'm telling you, don't think I've ever met a cat as cool as you, lolly. Do you think you'll stay forever? Cause I'm thinking probably. I found out that you have the music copy. Guess what, I have it too. Lolly, 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 lolly,
Lolly, lolly, lolly, lolly,
lolly, lolly, lolly, lolly,
la 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 lee. Oh la 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 la. You know you are so sweet, so I need you to stay. Said lolly, 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 oh la 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 la. You know you are so sweet.
Okay, back for a few seconds as I unpack my stuff. Food is here. A stiffy one? Oh, can 10 out of 10, like, I can make it. Hold on, let me just, people are texting me. Hold on. Oh. I'ma start with my Big Mac. So I can actually mute myself so you guys don't get the full ASMR munching situation. But I am back. I'm just going to eat. I'll be reading chat while I munch. So see you in a few minutes as I munch a little bit.
Stitches, yeah, I'm in a top position. Yeah, you know that I'm building. Don't know my next edition. Yeah, 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 yeah. My island looking like a picture. It's so perfect, got me singing. You know I'm a singer. You're so worth it. Bundle of joy made with fabric. Yeah, you make me happy. Yeah. Welcome to the Butterfly Club. Glad to have you here. You know it's all love. Favorite species, yeah, you know you're a cub. And you know my name is Kayla. And you know my name is Kayla.
What? Stitches, yeah. Yeah, you got me in stitches, yeah. Been building all these bridges, making lots of wishes, celebrating stitches. Yeah, 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 stitches, yeah. Yeah, you got me in stitches, yeah. Been building all these bridges, making lots of wishes, celebrating stitches. Yeah, look, your kid core, I don't need the cottages. Tom Nook, you know he acknowledges. Since I got here, you've been talkative. It's a good thing you're really positive. Stitches, can I call you Patch? You make me happy when you laugh. What do you think about this patch? What? I thought I should ask. I wanna hold you like a teddy. Hop in the plane like I'm Henry. Up in the sky, I'm ready. And wait a second, is that Becky? I think it is. My heart's been feeling heavy. I hope you won't forget me. My island's looking empty. Have a stay and make it lengthy. You know you are so loved. I can't stress it enough. Without you, it's been rough. Yes, I want stitches so much. Yeah, yeah. I want stitches so much. Yeah. Stitches, yeah. Yeah, you got me in stitches. Yeah. It's just feel bad, 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 feel bad. It's all about feel bad. It's all about feel bad. It's all about. It's just feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad. It's all about feel bad, feel bad, feel bad. It's all about feel bad. Yeah. A lazy boy, yes you are. Seeing you warms my heart. Hope we'll never grow apart. You're the reason that I won't restart. You love to call me Bucko. Oh. It feels like a chill day, I know. Oh. I don't wanna move, I'll let my weeds grow. Oh. I'm just gonna take it nice and slow. It's just feel bad, 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 feel bad. It's all about feel bad. It's all about feel bad. It's all. It's just feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad. It's all about feel bad, feel bad, feel bad. It's all about feel bad. Yeah. A white stripe on your head and there's one on your tail. You like to talk about food, our convos never get stale. It's always a great day when I get something from you in the mail. Don't care how many bills, you'll never be up for sale. Yeah, it's the time to just relax. Laziness meter turned up to the max. Won't touch a shovel or touch my axe. You don't know where I am if Isabel asks. It's just feel bad, 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 feel bad. It's all about feel bad. It's all about feel bad. It's just feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad. It's all about feel bad, feel bad, feel bad. It's all about feel bad. Yeah. Just feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad. Just feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad. Just feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad. Just feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad, feel bad.
With Music Premium.
Okay, I'm muting myself for like a temp moment. No worries. I'm an extremely fast eater. When you work in the basically service industry, like working at a restaurant or something, you do not have the time to eat. So you literally learn to scarf down food super fast. Plus, mind you, I was super hungry. I did not eat anything since, yesterday night when I went out to the restaurant with my significant other. So I was super hungry. So that's definitely also like me being starving, munching on food because it is 2:21 p.m. for me. I only have the chicken McNuggets left and the fries, so that's perfect for me. That I can actually do like, a bit of doodling while I eat, Brooke. Okay, so hold on. I need to do the setup for chicken McNuggets and fries situation here. He eats quickly like me. Am I ham-free? Brooke. now I can eat like without, because eating a Big Mac is never something that is very classy. Now it's just like heart munch. So, how are you, Evie? Oh goodness gracious! One hand to open this. Ah. Okay. Nope. Denied. Oh my god.
If I'm being honest, just got rid of Rodney and to him made a promise.
How the heck did it fall so far?
So I had to pay a visit. Got a Henfrey shirt on, hope he thinks it's real exquisite. They say that he wants to be a farmer.
You're good, excellent. Glad to hear. We have 3 frames after this, so that's going to be a challenge. Oh my god. Sorry for the sound. The excess sounds. Like I said, I don't know. I should be offended that Humphrey eats fast like me. Look, a big number. You know I want Humphrey. Will you hang out with me? I'm not that good at mental calculus. Why do you ask? Oh, this is the smartest person in the world? Not at all. Pretty average. I want to know what the bad thing is. I voted so far. The thing is, hold on. I need to decipher the composition of your sentence, Evie. I want to know what a bad thing is that you. Okay, so something that you avoided so far. I assume you're talking about pimples. If that's the case, you're so lucky. Or butts, that's the thing. Pimple on the butt. I would be so annoyed to have a pimple on my butt. Breast control, occasional pimples. I have adult acne, so it's like the worst of the worst. But zits? Oh, Jesus. No. Brooke, it's not as bad as having a pimple in the lady region. Rejoice? Yes? Yay? Why should I rejoice? Is there something happening? Because I know that one of my friends, she had like, so she shaved her lady parts. And I shit you not, like she was like, something is really hurting down there. And it was a pimple, like basically it's some kind of like a, like, not really like ingrown hair or something, but like pimple. Can men get pimple? Yes, they can. Anywhere you can have like a hair follicle, you can have a pimple there. But acne is super common though, actually better than yes. Lexi. What a lovely comment. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm taking a break. I'm just like eating right now. Still eating. And you know, conversation kind of like went from random things to butt pimple that discusses like Brooke, and I was like, well, it's not as bad as something like a pimple in your lady parts. I love the cookie song too. How are you, Lexi? If you have your 2 cents to drop regarding the pimple situation, feel free. Like I said, 16 plus stream. People can be unhinged in my stream, no problem. Eating hot chip right now, even though your body hates it. Oh no. I hope it's not going to be regret central later on. Like, I know that my body can withstand like eating super spicy, so I don't have like the number 2 problem that comes with, you know, eating hot chips. But I know that my significant other has regrets if we eat too spicy. I hear him sometimes. He's like, "Why did we order this? The hot chip and the hot chip isn't of the but oh no." I feel it for you.
It was a race and when
Oh no.
Sorry, Kayla didn't have a chance on the
Yeah, I know.
She's a girl, you know she's a pop star. If you're a cookie lover, you know who you are.
But like my significant other, he loves like spicy
She just wants to
food.
be alone. She drinks milkshakes in the summertime. It really is a bummer when
His
I can't
Colin
see her all the time.
doesn't really agree. Colin's like, pause. It's too much. So right now I'm doing like a solo Gartic. It started like basically as showing kind of like how you use like the notepad whenever you do collab with other people, and then this is just me trying to finish the animation to see if it's going to work. Oh, chicharrones,
Ladies and gentlemen,
so good.
want to know, what is your favorite cookie? They're like, Oreos, it makes whoa, nobody here say cookie.
Actually, you know, I'm going to.
Say it with me now. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and cookie. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Why are terrible thing for your body tastes so good? Fried stuff, delicious, but terrible for your body. Oh, not the lag. And he's no chicharrones. It's not Fenties. Everybody's already retaliating right now. Oh no! Oh my god, that is so fast, Lexi. That is so fast. Oh, I Pepto-Bismol, please take care of our friend right here. Bring a steak for dinner tomorrow. Ooh, steak. I don't really eat steak that often. But when the mood hits, it's delicious. Why do I feel like every time this song plays, I see just Brooke like dancing on her chair? You're on Pepto-Bismol. Oh no. Yeah, I never had to take Pepto-Bismol like in my life. I'm blessed like that. So grateful. But question, doesn't Pepto-Bismol basically make your poo look like black after? Because I know that iron does that. Like any iron supplement makes your poo looks black. What I remember, I think Pepto-Bismol too, unless I'm mistaken. Sitting on the kitchen table and dancing. Like marinade for a bit 24 hours. Never happened to you? Ooh.
A snowflake in a pear tree.
24-hour marinade sounds
On the
good.
second day of Christmas,
I'm not 100% sure about that. Love how open we are. Let's see. My streams are... I'm kind of glad I don't have like that much of a big audience. Because I think I would scare people away. What the heck is going on in the stream? Unhinged. Talking about poo. Say mid or mid rare. yeah, sounds like a good I don't like rare steak. It's a bit too much for me.
Four
Yeah.
hard crystals, 3 hardwood, 2 coconuts, and a
2 coconuts, yes.
tree. On the 6th day of Christmas, creators give
It's a
to
bit
me
too
6
early,
weeks of
I guess,
growing,
to listen to this song.
5 empty.
But it's on Cleo's playlist, so
4 hard crystals,
listen, we're listening.
3 hardwood, 2 coconuts,
But yes, we are extremely open in this chat. There's no judgment.
on the 7th day of Christmas,
It's a bit too intense for some people.
7 vines are dangling, 6 weeds are growing, 5 and empty.
Of course it was 2 coconuts.
4 hard crystals,
V,
3 hardwood,
listen.
2
How dare you
and a snowflake
turn
in a pear tree.
this wholesome song
On the 8th day of Christmas, creators gave to me
to
8 moss are glowing, 7 vines are dangling, 6 weeds
like
are growing,
this wholesome like
5
singing
and empty.
to something,
Hard crystals,
you know,
3
twisted.
hardwood, 2
What kind of coconuts?
and a snowflake in
The
a
kind that you can find in Animal
On the
Crossing,
9th day of Christmas,
you know?
creators gave to me 9 fragments sparkling, 8 moss are glowing, 7 vines
It's
are
such a
dangling,
wholesome
6
song.
weeds are growing, 5
How dare you?
and empty. 4 hard crystals, 3 hard
And not the youngins too.
coconuts, and a snowflake
Isn't
in a
Cleo like
pear
barely
tree.
younger than you?
On the 10th day of Christmas, creators gave to me 10 turnips spoiling.
I ended up in Gartic for the first time the other day. Ended up having to draw an elephant during a party in a bar. Oh Jesus! Oh no. Yo, that's the thing. I love Gartic Bone, but some of the prompts at times it gets crazy. You kind of look at this and like the main reaction is like, what am I supposed to do with this exactly? Soft ones, Burke, please. He's older, but it's neither here or there.
Crystal, 3 hardwood, 2 coconuts, and a
Oh my god.
snowflake in a pear tree. And on the 12th day of Christmas, creators gave to me.
But yes, no. I haven't played Gartic in a while with a huge crew. Like in in Cleo's stream. But oh Jesus, not the whole thing falling apart. Shit. Okay, I have to do it again. But yeah, no, I remember some of the prompts, and it's funny because I feel there's a lot of like a known participant or known participant that just sabotages the whole thing, because you're like, how did you come up with this prompt again? Like, especially when you do the album reveal and you're like, I'm not seeing this. Did we see the same thing, or am I hallucinating? And then you end up with like terrible prompts to deal with. Sometimes I just really sabotage it and look at the prompt and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to defy this prompt. I'm going to say no. Because I think there was one that was like what a prompt is like a cat being hit by a car. I'm like, not today. But yeah, I ended up like saving the cat because that was not happening under my watch. Are you crazy? No cats will be harmed, even in Gartic Bone. I love this music, like this song. The chat has gone crazy? Not too crazy, Evie. Not too crazy. There's definitely been days. It depends on who's in chat. It depends on who's in chat. I know that if you have like Katie, TVT in chat, you have Cleo in chat, things get a little bit insane. So good. Very, very Michael Jackson. And EJ's laugh is also like everything. It's still early. Give me a couple hours. Yeah. No, I haven't. Maybe. I haven't. Never heard of it. Couple hours, bro? Absolutely. In our case, it's like a couple hours and few drinks. As you are my drinking buddy on stream. And we never got like hammered, which is good, because trust me, it's not my goal. We have a pretty good sense of self-control here. So that's great. We love that. We love that. You can't handle it. Being wasted today. No. Like, I don't like the concept of being wasted. To me, is such a waste of booze. Because I know that I have friends in the past that I've had friends in the past that got hammered, like puking everywhere, blackout drunk. And the worst part is they were going out. So I look at the bill and I'm like, you did not spend $80 plus to puke it all over the floor. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. Like, if you drink that much, keep it inside and pee it out later on. But you puke it? Such a waste. I should listen to Bowset. I mean, I could. Oh, you just laugh. Just laugh. Love the man. Iconic. Iconic. It's a bit like the same concept as when you go to a restaurant and you look at the price of a salad and the salad costs like, I don't know, $30. That might be exaggerating it, but imagine a $30 salad. I would, yeah. If someone goes like, I need to poo, like, not even 5 minutes after, I'm like, again, concept. Because I'm like, you're actually shitting out $30 within 5 minutes. Or if you puke it out, that's even worse. It didn't even make through the whole body. No. Not having this. That's how I see, like, whenever I spend my money on food and drinks. So I'd rather make my own drink instead of going outside, because the price of the bottle is still going to be, it's expensive at first,
When it gets cold outside,
but it's going to be less expensive in the long term.
we make sure to burn the fire bright.
I love the song too.
Keeps our hearts and hands warm at night. Feeling right, it's only right, a true delight. A true delight. And I've been wanting to thank you for this wonderful day. Been meaning to let out what I have to say. Been grateful for the memories that
Almost there. 2 more frames.
share. I'm grateful for all of the joy and laughter this year. Estoy agradecido por toda la alegría y la risa de este año. Ich bin dankbar für die Freude und Liebe in diesem schönen Jahr. Salamat sa lahat ng saya at tawang gayong taon. Joy ang tok kanyang imbui vakyang kui chom nang nyai. Guess we have all we need.
I have a little time for these people. I get the last word. I'm that petty. Ooh. Is there more tea?
We'll have it all the day that we need.
Because I kind of caught up a little bit with whatever she posted.
The Christmas tree.
And
I've been wanting to thank
you know what? I feel like the person who responded to you, Brooke, was her owl. I might be a little bit crazy, but it feels like it.
Been grateful for the memories that I keep near. I'm grateful for all of the joy and laughter this year. Nindo tenda neku fada neku sika kiwe se gorerino. Je suis reconnaissant pour la joie et les rires cette année.
The only moment that Cleo said rire properly. Okay, that was kind of mean. Oh, wow.
And I've been wanting to thank you for this wonderful day. Been meaning to let out what I have to
Unhinged.
say.
You might need to wait until there's more people, Evie. 'Cause there's not a whole lot of people, you know, at this hour, which makes sense because we're Wednesday. I'm the odd one out who actually doesn't have work today. So kind of difficult to make it unhinged when there's not a whole lot of people, which is perfectly fine. Like I said, I can focus a little bit more on the drawing. Let's do down like this and then down like this. He did Spanish well, but didn't roll his R's enough. He did some. He's used to do. Doesn't speak it. Not bad, not bad. Yes, absolutely. Rolling the R's it's not easy. Definitely not. You buy a mug to cure your sadness? Depends on what mug. 12 mugs and show a collection on stream one day. Ooh. I have so many mugs. Like absolutely unreal. Like I actually want to have like a lot of cocktails, like glasses. But I like physically speaking, I don't have the space to justify getting glasses. There's a frog eating it. Aww. I wanna say yes, B. Looking forward on like how this is going to like look like. Oops. Nope. 23 of them. And a picture. Yes. How do people sing so well in this community? How? Explain. My brain cannot comprehend. Let's see. Let me just look into Discord on my phone. There we go. Oh goodness gracious. Oh my god, V, it's so cute. It's adorable. I would say yes. Theater kids. Oh, the theater kids.
Been hunting for days. Don't care what they say.
But you do have to
Song on replay.
see, Cleo, if you're listening to me, podcast when I have questions.
Cleo, he is a goat.
I swear, yeah, my old.
Because even if you're a theater kid, doesn't mean that you're talented in, you know, in singing. If you know what I mean. Like, is it? How do one person trains their voice? Speaking generous. Yes. Strong. If you're still lurking, because I know that you're lurking most of the time. What the heck is going on? And you're still within tax season? Are you trying to make deductibles here? Because, thank you, but
I don't want Billy. Wait, what about Velma?
not me thinking about already like tax write-offs.
What about Gruff?
Y'all, I think I've had enough. I only want sure one day I'm gonna find him.
You know.
Stop asking me, Lyman. And
I know that it comes from, you know, your you know, generous heart, so don't worry. It's just I'm like, why? Right. My friends. It's so cute, please. Like I said, I have like my eyes on like a lot of a cocktail thing. You took a nap with me playing? Haley, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I could have like taken a break to read, you know? Like hold on. Can I open? I wanna see the books. The Raven made it open. I kind of wondered like how it's going to open. Ooh. It's not going to fit, but Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. Let's see, what's the preface of it? Oh goodness. Hold on. Okay. About Poe. Edgar Allan Poe was an American poet, short story writer, playwright, editor, critic, essayist, and one of the leaders of the American Romantic movement. Best known for his tales of the macabre and mystery, Poe was one of the early American practitioners of the short story and progenitor of detective fiction and crime fiction. He is also credited with contributing to the emergent science fiction genre. Poe died at the age of 40. That I did not know. The cause of his death is undetermined and has been attributed to alcohol, drugs, cholera, rabies, suicide. Huh? Although likely to be mistaken with his suicide attempt in the previous years. Tuberculosis, heart disease, brain congestion, and other agent. Huh? How does Brooke? You're the expert here. How does one die? I mean, I can see alcohol, drug, but cholera, rabies, tuberculosis, heart disease, brain congestion. Just tuberculosis should be able to kill you, period. I am very curious. Oh my goodness gracious, will I be able to read it? You just lower the sound a bit. Practice round for reading. Me. Okay. First of all, why is it light mode? Are you trying to kill my eyes here? Can I have a dark mode situation here? No? Apparently not. Okay. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I noted, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently, hold on, as one someone gently rapping by my chamber door. 'Tis some visitor, murdered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this and nothing more. Ah, distinctly I remember, it was in the bleak of December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I had sought to borrow from my books surcease of sorrow. Oh Jesus, not me not knowing the first words. Sorrow for the lost Lenore. Oh, that's don't know what I'm reading right now. For the rare and the radiant maiden, whom the angels name Lenore, nameless here forevermore. Reading Poe is going to be a challenge. It's beautiful, but it's going to be a challenge because my reading is absolute trash. And the silken, sad, uncertain rustling of each purple curtain thrilled me, filled me with fantastic terrors never felt before. So that now, to still the beating of my heart, I stood repeating, is some visitor entrance my chamber door. Fun. Also don't know, but I like it. Yeah. Yeah, so this actually works. I'll set up first reading stream at some point for sure. V's favorite song? Absolutely. He's so happy. With the puff cause it feels a bit breezy. Got a dynasty like Medici, but the Popo will never see he. Jakku got every man searching islands cause he be so dreamy. Jakku, Jakweezy, the man make it look too easy. Jakweezy, V standing there. Jakku, Jakweezy, the man make it look too easy. The man make it look too easy. The man make it look too easy. Jakku, Jakweezy. Same time those get real needy. I used to be broke, but now I got a whole lot of bells. Daisy May made it real easy. Jakku like jacuzzi. He's a cool cat, kinda like Susie. He's a cool bird, but he ain't goosey. GJ's flow on the track went smoothly. Jakku, this jockey. Makes sense, got the music hobby. It's a bop though. You can hate on Jack all you want, but this song is still a bop. Look at this drip that we just got from Sable. Jakku, Jakweezy. The man make it look too easy. Jakku, Jakweezy. The man make it look too easy. Jakku, Jakweezy. The man make it look too easy. The man make it look too easy. The man make it look too easy. Let's see. I might do in just 2 frame. Okay, so this is the moment I need to do the ease. Stay still here. I think I'll just make this go a little bit lower. Ease is in. Go. What am I drawing? It's the Super Bunny. Queasy, the man make it look too easy. Pop up the light. Come fight me. A superhero bunny? Yeah, it's my I don't know, like my mascot almost. That bunny has been something that I doodle for many years. And so for me, like, Brooke. V and that's a southern bird equals love. Okay. Ah, this song. Sienna! Damn it! You sing so well! What the hell? Yeah, her voice, amazing. And to me, like from my ears perspective, I know that it must have been such a clean recording that she gave, because like if you ever went into like any Sienna stream, she has like a tone of voice, and you can recognize it immediately when she sings, you know. And nope, not me, Evie. Katie! Oh, the Maple song, I know. First come love, then come marriage, and then come the eggs. Yeah. For sure it sounded clean already, because like I said, when you can recognize like the tone of Sienna when she talks and when she sings, it's like the same. And I'm like, Sienna, what is your mic situation? As I want to know. Obviously she has amazing voice, but also what is the mic model, what is the setting, the lady got to know. And Maple song, absolutely, like whenever Cleo plays the Maple song, it just makes me float. It's such a pretty song. Oh, that's interesting. Playing the song without me around. Oh no, Brooke. Jesus. Yeah, not the stinker. We need to give grief to Cleo to play it every time that you're not there. Or maybe that's his plan. Maybe he's like, yo, Katie is not there. I can leak all the songs that I want, and proceeds to do Leak Central when they're not there. I try to say like, no, red light, but sometimes chat is too strong. Okay. This weird ass soft animation. I'm doing a test actually, so I kind of wonder like how this is going to turn out. This makes no damn sense. But you know what? Of course that's his boy. Absolutely. You can hear Gizmo snoring. It's so funny. Another Nintendo Talk song.
It's Team M Talk. You know we're gonna win. You don't gotta believe it. We know what's happening. Team M Talk. Say it loud, say it loud. Team M Talk. There we go, haha. And when you see orange, know it's our color. There's one winner, there can't be no other. Team M Talk. Say it.
Makes you think, you know.
Here's the team. Guess who's crossing the finish line is first. That's cause we know victory's hers. If you wanna win, you'll need a trainer.
Such a good song though. Such a good song. The loss so tragic.
It's pronounced E-O-N, you better say it right. If you're going up against her, be prepared for a fight. And I may be a composer, but I don't just write. Cause I'll be spamming A with all of my might. Can't forget CEO, I mean OMG. Winning with the green hair, that's guaranteed.
Let's see.
Sabotage league, but Team N talks when it's season 3. It's Team N talks.
That's what's real this season. Yeah, I mean, this season was Jesus. I know. That was not it. And it's, I mean, it's kind of like proof. RNG is everything. 2 seasons of a song, maybe 1 or 2. I know. I know. And you know what? I adore Blaine. So I couldn't be mad. I just hear Blaine's like laugh. You know? Because Pat is trying. Listen. Pat is trying to win. Yeah, the RNG gods show no one mercy. Absolutely. Doesn't matter who you are. The RNG gods are like, not today. You're done. You were roasting Blaine on Twitter. It keeps my heart. I'm just saying, maybe, just maybe, hypothesis here. It's Pat's fault. Hot take. If you don't roast, maybe it doesn't turn like, maybe it doesn't fire back. Let me do the E's. Almost there. We're working on the last frame. Usually that's when we do like right E's. So it's just like if there's any small movement or adjustment that needs to be done. This is it, because it's the last frame. Yeah. Like I said, I really hope that Pat wins, you know. But RNG gods, they're the ones deciding. Okay. So basically, as you can see, it's like the same frame. The only thing you still need to test up. You just order. Yes, let's go, V. Eat with me. 80. I had a 2-for-1 Big Mac deal at McDonald's, but I don't really just eat Big Macs at McDonald's. I usually have like chicken McNuggets. So I got 10 nuggets, a large fry, a medium drink, and 2 Big Macs. They're still nuggets, but I ate 2 Big Macs within like a few minutes interval. Financed by my patient yesterday. Mm-hmm. Okay. Savage, but was going to suggest putting the second one in the fridge. Reheat a Big Mac? No. Katie, I could not. Just the salad and the sauce reheated. Listen, the only moment I would think that would be a good idea would be if I was somewhat plastered. Katie, you're an animal. But listen, it's survival. I kind of get you, Katie. Might not be a good idea, because, man, reheated Big Mac? Or, unless if you're truly a savage, if you tell me, I'ma eat it cold. Listen, girl. Bro. Just eat it cold before reheating it. No. You did it with the chicken Big Mac. Wait, I need you to look. Is the chicken Big Mac on the menu? Did I get bamboozled? Did I miss? Listen, hold on. Hold on. No. Oh, okay. The mango place just opened, V. I can't eat more. So good. Let's see. McDonald's. Street stream. I believe I added it on my street stream, I think. Hold on. What is the chicken? I don't think we have it here. Hold on. Yeah, no, there's no chicken Big Mac situation here. Not here. Katie, how come this is not a whole like Canadian thing? Chicken Big Mac. How come you have it and I don't? Do I need to fight Central Canada? Like, what is this? Oh my god. Yeah, V, I did add it to my true stream the mango place, I believe. But like I said, like I would explode. It was mid anyways. Really? But I'm intrigued though. Chicken Big Mac? I'm curious. It sounds like too much. But my curious brain, I can't help it. Not me. But, okay, focus. I need to finish this frame. Ease. Let me do this. How's your day, Mom? It's Dig. It was Dig singing. And that's Rask. And Eddie, of course. Which one is Mom? Katie? Oh, which one? That's funny. It's fine, dear. How's yours? Katie leaning hard on the mom situation. It's so cute. So I talked to my parents because my dad had a lot of appointments, so I really couldn't find a time to give them the good news that I actually passed. And now that I did, my dad was so cute. He was like so happy to hear that I'm finally done with school. You know? Mom is better than Brooke, thinking I'm 17. So adorable and little. Oh, goodness gracious. It's okay, Katie. Embrace it. Yeah, okay. I think that's going to be good. I'll die for you. I think, Brooke, you have a very a tight crew of people that you would die for. Kaylee. Absolutely. Like I said, the voice of reason is Katie. I love that sometimes we go all unhinged, even Katie a little bit. But even if we're all unhinged, Katie is still more reasonable than the rest of the crew. You know? That's that voice of reason. Can go kind of crazy. But Katie will, you know, participate to some extent, but say, hey, you know, don't go too crazy, be careful. There are others I would murder with no remorse, but that's a different conversation. Oh no. Brooke, please. You would have Penny as a sister. That's kind of like a win-win situation. You know? You have a unicorn dog as a sister. That's kind of like the best thing, you know? That's that's a life. Who's in this song? It's Meg Games. Hey, you're old enough to be my actual mom? I don't think so. Wait, hold on. Brooke, how old are you? Not even close. You'd have to at least 10 years for Katie to be your mom. For the math to be correct. And she would have to have you like hella young. You're 16, Brooke. Can you imagine being 16? If you reproduce at like 15, you can reproduce till like even younger, Brooke. As soon as you have your period, like that's why it's kind of traumatizing when I hear like younger girls being like 8 or 9 having their periods. I'm like, what? Because once you have your period, that means that you can start having babies. And I'm like, but they're still kids. What the fuck, man? Oh, okay, that's besides the point. Have your period at 9? Yep. That means that you could have had babies at 9. Which, no. You know? Yeah. Katie can be my mom. How does the math run in your head, though? Oh, if you were 16. Okay. I was like, huh? Your actual age doesn't make any sense for, you know. Mine was like 12. Same here, Kaylee. I was traumatized. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there blood coming out there? Oh, this kid. Yeah. Let me tell you, like, if someone asks like at what age do girls can start having babies, then The answer is really like as soon as they have their periods. He's the most immature little fuck known to men. Oh, Brooke. Oh, there we go. My eggs did not drop. Not the egg drops. Please. The picture that I have in mind. I'm just like a mother hen laying eggs. Please.
You're the greatest tabby cat. If I only had you, I'd be
Truly,
fine with that.
the one song
Don't care
that
who
made me
hears,
discover
I will
Cleo.
not take it back. Your name's Ramune like the soda, that's a fun fact. In Japanese, only way I'll find you is luck, I suppose. National lollipop dance.
Niece is almost 15. It's crazy to think. Yes.
I just need to know, how do you
Egg drop soup? Yes, it is. There is.
because you're sweet like a lollipop. Don't care how many tickets, I would never stop. You love
We can pretend, Katie.
it's French like the candy. Been without for so long. Don't know how I can be.
Like for me, it's just like I don't know. It's just weird. Like why biologically our body starts becoming all gross and shit around like 12 or 9 years old. Why? You know? Let's play house. Huh? Kaylee, no worries. I do that all the time. And reading your comment, I understood exactly what you meant. Let's see. Done, I guess. Okay, manual. Exhibition flow. Okay, let's start. Okay, let's. Oops. Not all the comments. Whoops. Ah, staying in the corner the whole time, Brooke. Back in Tuller. That's how I like to take to school to call you. That you forgot your kids? Huh? Pause. Forgot your kids? Why would you? Huh? Fuck work. Hang out here. Wanna see how long it takes them to call you. But so wait. You have to, you know, get your kids, correct? Okay, animation. There you go. 3. Oh, who's texting me? Oh fuck, that's a patient. Oh, why do you want to see me Saturday? And I can't say no? I can't say no. Fuck. Thank you! It took me forever. Sorry. I like the scarf situation. I think it worked pretty well. Thank you so much, Kelly. Wonder. No, I like in 3s. 4 is a bit too slow. Okay, 3. So, like I said, when it comes to animating, a sense of movement is really like the most important thing to keep in mind. Like the sketching part, yes, is important, I guess, but it's not like that. As you can see, like the colors on the shading is not really something that I paid too much attention. I kind of like, okay, I'll try to keep this consistent, but it's not like you know, it's not something that you need to pay like 100% attention to because you want it to become perfect. You know. Yeah, your food is here. Excellent. Hold on. Actually, oh, crap. So hold on. I have one patient at Saturday morning. She comes at 9:30. So I can say for 10:30, maybe. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me just finish texting my patient. Go. But yeah, so for the animation, like I said, a sense of movement is what you need to keep in mind. If anyone wants to try to do animation on Gartic by themselves, like to just like keep that kind of like having like practicing basically, I would suggest, like, first of all, the easiest thing to animate would be like a bouncing ball. Super easy to make. It could be stick figure. I can actually do the stick figure of Brooke. Actually have an idea like of a stick figure animation of you dragging someone, like as a stick figure. Like it wouldn't be you, but just like a stick figure dragging something, you know. It could be interesting. Like it could be fun to do, so you guys can see like how with just stick figure it's going to work. But yeah, like I said, when it comes to this specific drawing, to have the main body static, have the ears and the arm the only two parts that are moving, and having like the scarf, like basically the scarf is like the thing that moves it the most. Hello, Rosie. Children book on a bouncing ball. Let's go. Thank you so much, Rosie. This is like basically solo animation in Gartic that I just wanted to showcase. But yeah, so that was like an easy peasy animation. It just took a while because I've been goofing around. Okay, new turn. Let's see. So infinite for Brooke. I can try with in 8. Yeah, I can try in 8 for the thing. Let's try it. Easy peasy. Absolutely. I almost ran over some. Brooke, please be careful. Please be careful. Okay, so we were talking about stick figure. Let's see. So it needs to be something. Okay. Kind of like the hard part is to imagine. You know, what kind of... In 8? Yes, put the phone down. Why am I laughing? It's a nervous laugh, okay? No, no, not the speed. Brooke, please be careful on the road. Don't hit anyone. Don't murder anyone. I want you, you know, to stay safe. Okay. I'm gonna wonder. Okay. Would be kind of like a stick figure. But I wonder if I can do so the head like this. It needs to be, I want it like it's dragging something from off the screen. Could be good. Appear out of nowhere. And then we can add the trash, I guess. Some kind of trash bin. Perfectly fine. Is them that they're in danger? Please, Brooke. Keep it at that. On wheels. And have like trash bags, I guess. Okay. That's it. Easy peasy animation. Have bag here. That's going to be a little bit macabre because blood here. It's a dead body. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Okay, there we go. Look at the bag. Actually, the head is a bit too small. Okay, like this. Good. Do this. We're making. You just have to picture the motion. Big ass bag. Looked over. Here, like this.
Don't listen to Tommy or Timmy. It's Hanford, but for short I call him Ham.
Heck is going on? Is it lagging?
You don't think he can find, but he can. He's the greatest and he always has a plan. And I know that nature is his hobby. And he's got a big body. It's all cause he likes to eat
Then
quickly.
the street. Oh goodness gracious. What am I drawing? I'm drawing a murder. Sick people animation? Yep. Just to kind of show, like, it doesn't need to be something super artistic at all. You can just, you know, do something a little bit more simple. Well, okay, so 4 other frames. So what I want to do is for stick figure here to kind of toss the bag in the trash, like the trash bin. So that's right, like I'm just going to finish this. The blood, you're loving it. Thank you. It's a nice touch. You kind of hint that something, whatever is in there, is, you know, not cute. So before, what I did was to kind of like let the 2 arms on the side. And in this specific frame, I kind of like did this small curve right there. Because what I want to, like, because this next frame is just going to be, we lean a bit forward. Actually, we lean forward, not like this. At this point, I want it to have a knee bend. Here, it's going to stay static, the knee bend. We drag a little bit more. Elbow grease here to get the back closer. This can move just a tiny bit more vertical. V, leave work. This. And be like, okay, I want good. Done. I want. So one, maybe, no, not 2 more frames. You want to go home? So happy to be here today. Aw. Here's kind of like the. Okay. So this is this is the hard part. Like I said, visualizing like a movement is like the hardest part. We can do a Mario Kart later. Yeah, sure. So technically speaking, actually I can do one more. To be like this even more. Concentrate like this. Just be like this. And like this. Way it drags truly up. Loses a bit of volume, but that's okay. I don't care. We'll make the blood go like this. A little bit more. We drag the blood here. This went. Trash bin still there. Doesn't move. Okay, done. Okay, 3 more frames, counting this one. Now, I want to see if it's going to work. Keeping this like this. The cookie song.
I'm not talking oatmeal or chocolate chip. Of all the type of cookies, you're my favorite. There's something about you, don't know what it is.
Kind of like the hard part.
Favorite part is that you're not biscuit. Don't matter if it's
And then the bag leaves here. Leave the trace of blood here because that was what was there. Distance of movement. What do all of you people have jobs? We're being responsible adults, Brooke? I mean, I'm technically kind of like not unemployed, but I don't have any contract activated right now, and I don't have like any patients. For now, I might have some Saturday, so we'll see. Two more. Let's expedite this. Go. Go. How much should I charge for a visit? So my previous prices were 85, but it's going to go up to 100 per hour. But I spend 1 hour with my patient. Work on your inventory? Yes, let's go. Yeah, that's not bad. Like, I know that get that money, honey. Yeah. Then again, like I know that some osteopath charges like 120 to 150 depending on the specialty. 50 your insurance for 20 minutes? No way. $20 with them and an hour alone? I charge 100 for an hour with me, period. You're not even alone, never. Any surprises? I just started, like I'm basically having like the same kind of like rates as like most osteopaths here. They do PT assistance. I'm insulted by that. Because I'm, like I said, like I'm kind of like a PT assistant myself, so. Last frame. But that's so expensive. $250? That's crazy to me. Hint that the bloody bag made it. The hint to the Rebot song that never came.
On the first day of Christmas, creators gave to me a
Okay.
snowflake in a
End of
pear
animation.
tree.
Hold
On
on.
the second
8
day of
frame
Christmas,
body bag
gave to me two
situation.
coconuts and
Okay.
a snowflake in a pear tree. On the third day of Christmas, creators gave to me
Kind of wonder how this will turn out. I'm super curious.
coconuts and a snowflake in a pear tree. On the fourth day of Christmas,
8 frame animation. Stick figure.
4 hard crystals, 3 hardwood, 2 coconuts, and a
No, I'm playing by myself, like just like a single animation.
On the fifth day of
Kind of to show like the idea of what goes to my mind whenever I animate. But yeah, definitely have more people. Hold on. We need to see how it turns out. Hold on. Yo, Brooke. Hold on, maybe in 4. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, in 4. Hold on. 10 is too slow. Yeah, 10 is too slow. In 4. Oh my god, this is so cursed. Oh. So, okay. As you can see, stick figure animation. They're doing the Lord's work. Actually, let me save it because this is a thing. This is a thing. Oh my god. Desktop. There we go. Wait, I have it. You need that? I will. Like I said, animation is really all about getting the sense of motion, understanding, and I guess the best thing, like the best advice that I would tell you, is that to do the motion yourself. And it's always hard. Like, it's not going to be perfect, but it's fine. The fact that it's just like right now, like I had to kind of to put it in my head, like, okay, I have 8 frames. I know kind of like what I want to do. Basically, like what I had in mind is just someone like coming into the frame, dragging a bag that obviously has something in it that is bloody, and just throw it in the dumpster. I'm like, okay. And this is like basic because I could have added like shadow at the bottom, like, but basic animation, and it works. So absolutely, I will send it to you. Oh my god, that is actually funny. Okay, U-turn. Let's see. Back. Detected. 22. Okay. It is 3:43. I'll take like just a short break. I'm going to send it to you, Brooke. Then I need to just check the cat food and everything. And we can actually try to do like some Gartic together now that you already saw like the process, and we can start with something that very simple. Like I said, a bouncing ball could be that. So hold on, I just need to here. There we go. Enjoy. Okay, so I'll be right back. And then we can try to do some Gartic animation together. We'll start with something very simple, like I said, a bouncing ball, so that way like it's not too challenging, even for tracing. Yeah, we'll see. So no. Trust the process, Brooke. Trust the process. So I'll be right back. I'm going to mute myself. And yeah.
I've been having nightmares every time that I look down. Always seems to be this way when Halloween comes around. And I just know that I don't like it here. In my dreams I always seem to see Picrew the clown. Just make sure you smile cause he don't like it when you frown. I gotta go before I disappear. Yeah. Oh, who's ready to get spooky? Who's ready to get creepy? It's like a horror movie. Every time I get sleepy, wonder who do this to me. I don't know who it could be. Wonder who do this to me. I don't know who it could be. Yeah, we know that Jack is out to get ya.
And I'm back. Okay. So, let's see. How would I... Okay, that would be invite. Let me copy, paste. There we go. Let me also replace TVT. I saw that you were first. So first, take your time to join in. Comfy friend, yeah. Eating my stuff while we populate the room. But yeah.
When it gets cold outside, we make sure to burn the fire bright. Keeps our hearts and hands warm at night. Feeling right, it's only right, a true delight. A true delight. And I've been wanting to thank you for this wonderful day.
Hey, I see you. I see you.
What I have to say. Been grateful for the memories that I keep near. I'm grateful for all of the joy and laughter.
And the fun part is that you'll be able to see my my screen.
Ich bin dankbar für die Freude und Liebe in diesem schönen Jahr. Salamat sa lahat ng saya at tawang taon. To'y ang kanyang imbu'i vakyang ku'i cham nang nyai. Guess we have
Gotta get these heathen from school. Take your time, bro. Oh, Gizmo. You saying hi? Are you saying hi? Okay, never mind. Gizmo was like, nope. Well, we could do like simple animation. Like the bouncing ball is always a good start. A good like warm up to understand kind of like the physics of animation. No problem. Like I said, it's really... I want to try like cooperative animation. Haley, let's go! Co-op animation with unlimited time, because that's kind of like the goal. I don't want to like put any stress by saying, oh my god, it's going to last for 2 minutes. We have like a very... Oh no, it's fine. People will come back. Basically, to have like having a very limited amount of like frame might be interesting. So nothing too crazy, not 20 frames, because I did 20 frames. The shit was insane. For those of you who didn't see what 20 frames animation looked like, this year. My goodness, the amount of stuff that I have open is unreal. Okay, not this. 1/2. Kaylee, welcome back. Okay. So, for people who didn't know, this is what 20 frames look like. This is what I did by myself, like as a test for 20 frames animation. I wanted to see like what was it doable? But let me tell you, 20 frames alone is death. It is a lot of work. And like I mentioned before, You do need a good sense of movement when it comes to animating. Like I think I was on frame 8 for this tangy animation, and like at frame 8 it already felt like regrets. I was like, why the hell did I pick 20 frames? I have so many left to do. And that's why like I did the twirl animation, because it was supposed to just to be like the yay kind of the first part, but nope, it was not in the plan. So we'll take our time. You're gonna get fired. Gizmo, what you want, boy? Hmm? Wish they would. Absolutely. Go. Let me make it smaller. Yeah. Tedious anyway animation, but it did the work and looks good. Isma. Whoa. Hey, stop. Oh, here. Oh. Isma? Hmm? Big purrs? Are you doing big purrs for me? Are you doing big purrs for chat? Yes, no, maybe? There's a good game for free in the Epic Games Store this week. Is it like only this week that is free, or is it like you get it for free this week but it stays free for the rest of the life or your life? Raz! Hello. How are you? We're doing animation. And it's funny, Raz, I have like plushies everywhere on my desk. I wanted to see if it made a difference, so I kind of recorded myself earlier before I started to stream, and it does make a little bit of a difference. You have it for free all the time. Let's go. Mama Cat. Hello. How are you? Hope you're good. Hope your brask is everywhere. Absolutely. We're doing Gartic phone animation, and I kind of like showed my process to animate. So this is like Cat's ready to streams. Absolutely. This was the tangy animation that I did by myself a while back when I first got the tablet, and I was like, oh my god, I can't wait to try Gartic with, you know, this tablet. And so I took the time to just animate this. It was a pain in the ass. It's 20 frames alone. Let me tell you, my right hand, because I'm right-handed, was not happy. But it kind of like, for me, it's just to showcase, to understand how to see movement, like how things move. So aside from that, I also had where is it? Let me see. Oh my goodness. I just finished one short animation on stream that was far easier because it's like 8-frame animation. Where is it? Did it just send Brooke? There we go. A little bit more bloody, I would say, but that works. Hold on, let me just oops. There we go.
Envie de regarder des souris.
So you can see the two extremes of animation. Tangy on the right, having the best time of her life in 20 frames animation. And right here, the stick figure animation that I did for Brooke in 8 frames. And as you can see, like, obviously, like here I added a lot more effort, you know, doing this like 20 frame animation for Tangy versus the stick figure. But both of them, like I said, if you have a pretty good sense of movement, it should turn out good. That's why, like, goodness gracious, there we go. Okay, good. See everything. For people currently waiting, so what we'll do, we can actually start. Let me just glove thingy. What is it? Gizmo is looking at me. I'm giving him scratches. I'm giving him pets. What do you want? Hmm? You hungry? I gave you food. Still hungry? Hmm? Scratches for Gizmo in chat. Okay. So we can do animation. Let's do the setting. Time infinite, because I don't want to go too crazy. Turn, choose how many turns the player will play in order to create an album. Okay. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, okay. So how many frames should we work for? I think if we do 8 turns. All is like 4. It would be 4. So that's a bit short. Task flow. Choose different task flow to vary your gameplay. Only drawings. Yeah, no, only drawings, so that's good. Scoreboard, I don't care. Animation on. Moderation off. Okay, I think that's good. The rest of your babies are all of sorts. They're looking for reassurance. Yeah. They're still adapting. They're still adapting. Okay. We can start. V, are you there? Are you still alive? Okay, good. Because I'm going to start, we'll see. We'll do a classical Wii. We'll do like just a regular bouncing ball animation. So yeah. You don't care today? Let's go. Okay. Like I said, create the animation first drawing. So that means that you guys can't see it yet. I think. So regular ball. Whoa, okay, freehand. Let's go. So this is like the regular ball. Nothing too crazy here. Can make it. You know what?
With the puff because it feels a bit breezy.
Here.
Seen his face on your HD TV. Laying track up
Oh,
the
there's
top
no
DJ.
fill.
Man knows him as the top DJ on this AC team. Believe
Ah, okay.
Yes, we blazing out tracks, running up stacks, black off the black off the
Let me
black.
do
Hold on,
small.
KK slider in the back. He may be looking smug, but he's just a thug. On
This.
Jalaville, he's the local plug. They say a dirty
And
bitch,
for the
he's the
shadow.
OG.
So,
And that's
like I
why
said,
Jack Weezy.
I'm going to make notes.
Easy. Hop off a flat and come see me. With a puff because it feels a bit breezy. Got
Actually,
Jackson
no,
like him
it
a
needs to be
peach.
small
But will
because
never
it's
see
from
me.
up
Jack
high.
Every
Okay,
man searching islands 'cause
I'm going to make notes. I'm going to give a sense of direction. Mind you, this is 8 frame. It doesn't have to be just falling during those 8 frames. It could be it falls and then it bounces back. That's fine. So it needs to go down. You're going to, like, as it goes down, like, you're going to see like movement like this, like the lines as it falls. So I can actually give a hint already on like what I expect things to look like. You know, shadow here. This usually, as the object grows closer, the shadow like is going to be slightly bigger, and then it's going to keep going down. If I have to do like an idea of the animation, so the ball is starting here, slowly comes down, like it's going to stay whole. Like this is going to be the ground. So I'm going to stay whole. I'm going to just accelerate just a little bit. By the time it hit the ground, you might be able to squish it a bit sideways. So it's going to expand on the side, because basically the movement is going to be like this. The shadow is going to be very close to the ball, and as it bounces back up, you're going to go from a state that is like kind of flattened like this, and then it's going to, the lines are going to go back the other way, and then it can be a little bit oblong like this, and slowly revert back to like a circle as it goes back up. If that makes sense. Hopefully it does. Done. So we'll just do maybe the same animation. If not, like I said, just use the notepad kind of app, and it guides people toward like what you want them to do. Aw, Gizmo, what's up? What's up, buddy? You okay? I didn't mind it tad different, so they're not all the same. It's fine. Like I said, it's good practice to kind of like visualize like this is like a very linear movement up and down. But technically, you can throw anything at me, and I'll be very happy to try. But like I said, it's like the linear movement, like this up and down bouncing ball is like the basics. A walk cycle animation is very difficult to animate because it becomes kind of like tricky on which arm goes first, which leg goes first, and you have to understand like kind of decompose like the movement of walking, and then you have also like the twirl, like it could be like a stick figure. We can be like a stick figure, like female stick figure, quote unquote, to how to dress to kind of like do the movement of twirling. That's also something that that could be interesting. So have the movement of rotation in mind. So it's that kind of like basic stuff. Could be interesting. It could be just like a face of. It could be an Animal Crossing character because we're listening to Animal Crossing music. But it could be like just a blinking animation, like just the face of a very basic character, and like it doesn't have to be all anime and shit, but just like the decompose like the blinking part. Now keep in mind, when you animate, always picture everything as if you're looking at a camera, taking 100 pictures of one movement and decompose it that way. That way, like you can, if you can like flip through the picture, you can see the person moving. That's how you need to picture it. Now, the more frame that you have, the like the more, how can I say it? Mine makes no damn sense. It's okay, V. It's okay. Okay, interesting. So from here, yeah, I can try. Okay, so those are the colors that were used. Okay. So from here, could be, I can make interesting. It's okay. Don't worry. The notepad, super useful. The gray is going to be, it's going to be much larger now. That's kind of like the key here. It's okay. Interesting. Like I said, don't worry. Okay. Now, to help this one, I'll add lines of as if it's falling down. Oops. If that makes sense. I'm going to add notes. Like I said, I want things to... It's just an exercise, bro. Don't worry. So this is it keeps falling down. I'm going to help the next person. I'm going to draw the actual ball being squished. Shadow is going to be actually pretty close to here. So. Ball. Squish. Then it's going to be next here, and the ball squish here. I'll keep like doing shadow, and it's going to be go back up. This oblong because it gets all the momentum from like being squished like this, and then it's going to be like going up a little bit more circular. This and keep going up. It's going to be back to some kind of like round shape, if that makes sense. There you go. I'll always like, for every like animation part, you'll see me like do a lot of like the notes, just to kind of guide what you have to do. All right, I like this. So okay, the arm. So there's the twirl. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's go. That's cool. I like. So if I do this, first of all, I need to like this. Waiting for the teacher, please. I try. 'Cause I'm telling you, I love like watching people like draw and animate, and like even the quote unquote cursed ones. It's so good. Like, you know? And we, like I said, we all start somewhere. Okay. So this is okay. Okay, let's see. It's good work. I love you too, Brooke. Let me just adjust. The reason why I did the floating head, it was really because this has like a floating head. Yes, that's it. And the twirling is always hard to do. Okay, so, oh goodness gracious. Okay, so if it twirls that way. Okay, hold on. This again. This next one definitely can do like the ball squish. This squish here. The way it expands on the side. The shadow can be very close to the ball, and then it's going to be something. This is a sketch of what happens next. Here goes back up, and then the ball suddenly gets shot back all the way up. It slowly gets its form back. This, if that makes sense. Okay. Twirling part now. I like making big motions. So it would be kind of like this, if that makes sense. As well, forgetting to use the notepad. No, don't worry. And if it twirls again, what I think we could revert back to. It's kind of funny because they're like on like it's the back of them, because it's like let's say it was the like front, like it turns sideways. Oops, turn sideways, and it's like side, and it would be back, if that makes sense within that animation. And then to revert back, it needs to go back to the side, turn kind of like almost sideways, and then it would come back to the front. Just oh, the balls come together. Cool. Okay, let's go. Actually, let me be a little bit extra and add.
with some friends and they want to say hello. They say hi hi. Who cuts your hair because they really
Now for the next movement.
have to go. Let them know.
Would be kind of good if they all went, they bounced back. So after hitting each other,
I can disagree. Didn't take her now. Isabella's mad at me.
they would, you know, roll back. So from what I understand, like all the balls like came, like, hold on, like in a different direction. They came toward the center, kind of like migrate all the way here. They meet in the middle, like they collide in the middle. Then it would have to be like from the collision here, go outward, you know, and then move all the way back. And my sketch is going to be all over the place. Could hit. Yeah, you know what? It could be cool. So here's where the variation of speed could be interesting. If you want to have something that goes like super fast, you would have like, instead of like doing like a small roll, like adding a ball there and a ball like kind of like that way, we can make a jump. The way it feels like there's a lot of like kinetic energy comes from here. I think that would look good. Should I have a suggestion for you in Throne is Wild? I mean, if you activated the adult toys in Throne, you're going to have like some wild shit going on. For sure. Throne is not joking when it comes to like, you want adult theme like toys? Say less. But yes, Cleo, if you're looking, somehow, I highly doubt it, but if you are, what color is your Tesla? Brooke asked. There's one thing that I would love to do. It would be a Bob Ross painting. Like live. We watch Bob Ross. And we paint together. You mean Bugatti? Not the Bugatti. Hold on, sorry. I was just... I'm scrolling through Discord right now. TVT, the most ruthless when it comes to screenshots. Ooh, we're back here. Okay. Bob Ross, only listen to the audio? I mean, we could. Okay. So this is the bottom part. Yeah, let's go. Love it. Yes. Yes. Having little trees and having little clouds. Absolutely. I mean, the whole Bob Ross like situation, I would probably like still have like the visual, because I mean, I don't even know, like if you just do the description, like especially the Bob Ross description, there's no way in hell I'll be able to see what, like, to understand what he means. Okay, so next frame is actually, yeah, going up. Let's go. And then there's the shadow here. And like I said, the closer the object is to the ground, like the larger, quote unquote, the shadow is going to be. So if we do up here like this and have like the thing, as it goes up, like the higher it is, the smaller the shadow is going to be. Oops, that was going on. And we'll see like how I would say aggressive or non-aggressive we are when it comes to animating. So it gives you a good idea, like a sweet spot of, oh man, maybe I could have moved this object more instead of like not wanting to do too much. You know? Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Oh my god. Brooke, I don't think riding a cowboy will get you from point A to point B. As a method of transportation, of course. Just a rodeo song with Meg Games playing Uno is everything. But yeah, Bob Ross videos, would love doing something. Are you still okay, V? You're alive? You'll get to your destination. What about his destination? Hmm? You okay? Good. Just a quiet day. You know how Scorpios can be. Yeah. Sometimes it's like the calm before the storm. And sometimes when Scorpios instigate like trouble, I'm like, are you that bored in life? A floater count a day, just helping you? Good. Who's napping? Let's go. I have 18 mods? That's a good question. Don't have a nose. Yeah. I was like thought fully listening now. What do you mean by fully listening? Hmm? What did we say that piqued your interest? Missed a message regarding you. Was multitasking? No worries. There's no stress. So there's up here, there's 2 more frames. What could be good? Let me see. So this would be like the full height. So now it finished. Going. Oops. Not my. Going up. Time to fall back. Again. Okay. Like this. Not the betrayal. goes back down. Something like that. And this time, here we go. Go. Good. And no, I did not listen to it. There we go. 2 more frames. So like I said, we do whatever we can. How are you, Raz? Yeah, V, regarding to Scorpios, like quiet days with Scorpios. I remember whenever my dad would start an argument, like I said, the first thought that came into my mind was, are you bored? And is it the reason why you're trying to get into a fight with me? Do you love this game mode? Yeah. I can draw with this game mode. Yeah. I'm kind of guiding, you know, like in small batches, like people to do simple animation. Shocked. Definitely surprised. Oh goodness. Okay. It's funny when I get back some of the drawings. So we'll start. Okay, so the I got mad at you for being on your own flow time and you complaining about it. Oh my god. Scorpios. A bit like Sagittarius. Drama queens. But yeah, Rask. So I'm kind of just like guiding through very simple animations. Like how to animate, collaborate with each other by using the notepad to kind of like give hints about what to do. And then it was shocked, definitely surprised. Oh, actually, that could be good if we can pull it off. I would do. So when it's surprised, if I animate like the thing going up. Oh, yeah. Holding the head. Oh, goodness. Okay. For here, I'm just going to write. Just need to do like dots. Around end of line. That makes sense. Dude was casually trolling, noticed the ball yeeted into the air. Absolutely. And this can actually stay the same. Here, just keep it same. No, sane. First of all, the it is too close. It. Obviously, like, we have time to write notes because we we have infinite time. And then this actually can still go up. It'd be funny if it'd be like it disappears, you know? And this gets like even smaller because the shadow is smaller. There we go. And it would be all disappear off frame. There we go. Have I seen ASDF? No. You're getting some work. No problem. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel that Scorpio's a little bit like Sagittarius. A bit of drama queens. Like Sagittarius, my reference point is basically like my mom and one of my two sisters. Oh, cool. So they bounce off the okay. So this is the last frame. My dad, a November Scorpio. I think he's an October Scorpio. I think. So obviously this is the last frame, by the way, so we do whatever we can. However, what I can do is to do like here. Oops. The movement sounds a bit off. This, if I do with the lines, okay. Yeah, no, my dad is more of a November, an October Scorpio, I believe. The lines, so here it works, here it works, here it doesn't work. So the ball actually needs to go like here or something. Last week you got 5 gallons bucket, which in your new stirring new dirt, stirring cauldron. You're in trouble. What do you mean? What's up, Brooke? Here is like the impact. There you go. Done. Last frame. So after this, we should see the various animation. You kind of need the background taken off. I don't know if I could do that for Gartic. I guess it would be doable. I'm not sure how. Yeah, I guess you could. I mean, it's a white background, you know? But yes, like stirring like a gallon of dirt always feels like... There's a moment where I'm like, should I dress up like a witch so I can stir in the pot? Not small brain, big brain.
Let me tell you something and get frankly, I like him even though he's cranky. Some say he's the worst.
Honey made an Insta since you won't be able to make videos until your computer gets sorted. Ooh.
It's Hanford, but for short I call him Ham.
Congratulations.
A
Ooh.
hamster lover, yes I am.
Let's start.
You don't think he can find, but he can. He's the greatest and he always has a plan.
Basic ball animation. Yeah, let's go.
It's all 'cause he likes
Mm-hmm.
to eat quickly. And I know he's good friends with Rodney. I love Humphrey.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I love Humphrey.
Let's go.
And I want Humphrey.
Ooh, I like this.
Want Humphrey.
Why am I getting excited?
Will you hang out with me?
Yo, V, let's go. Those lines, those power lines. Let's go! We did it! It's a bouncing ball. Like I said, basic animation. But, like I said, hairy ball. With a sense of direction, with just notes. It creates that. Let me actually say, I'm proud of us. Dude, next. Oops. Next. We're animators. Like I said, basic stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. I'm actually excited. Not the sense of surprise. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I added so many details. Whoever got it. Yeah, good. Wait, hold on. In force, I think. Wait, something happened here. It did not twirl, not as well. The ball, though, is good. Oh. Okay, one of the notes. Okay, it looks like he's running, but it it works. I think. Hold on. It's up. I think yeah, you did the red without like using the notes, so that's what, like the frame is like is showing, but it works. What I like is the effect animation here. If you look, that's how you run with your back leg. If you look above the head of the stick figure, you see like the sense of surprise. So the three lines that appear, and do like what I did was basically have like in mind, okay, how is it going to fade away? So that's why I made some kind of like exclamation marks, and then ask the next person just do ... That way it feels like it fades. But the ... needs to be like around, you know, the top part of the lines. You know. You're at work. It's okay, Wesley. Like I said, it's just like having fun with animation. But it looks good. I'm proud of us. Yeah. We are there trying to get fired. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's go. Exciting. Mm-hmm. Look at us. Yeah. See, and that's cool because we skipped like a frame. See? Maybe 2 in 4. I like because it feels like it has a like a bounce back. If that makes sense. If I was to have it bounce on the right of the screen where the nose would have come in handy. Yeah. But like now, like this animation has like some weight, like the ball has some weight to it. Because instead of like, you know, going down and then going back up, it's just like it went down and kind of like bounced down. I don't know if that makes sense. Heavy ball, absolutely. Taking it. Oatmeal raisin. Yeah. Me as a ball. That one was fun. Sense of you know. Now like the direction of like the black lines usually should give you a sense of like the direction of the movement. So like the yellow, I couldn't really. Oh, yo! Wait, hold on. That is good. That is good. That is so cool. Let's become an animating game. I'm telling you, V. Like I said, small animation. Like the black lines, the reason why at the end I didn't take for the yellow like the same direction as the arrow is really only because of the black lines. Like now if the black lines were toward like this way, it would make sense with the direction of the arrow. So definitely like I would have done the same. Making you want to get a tablet and animate for fun? Yeah. See? Doing with this with a mouse? I mean, probably because this is like. How's that work? This one, like I took like something very simple. Like I didn't try to take like eyes or anything. I just wanted to have like stick figures, like a circle, something super easy to animate. But good job! Look at us! The invite should still the same. You know? It's super fun. Like I said, this is an 8-frame animation. Yeah, take your time. No, I'm on a toilet. Yeah. So now that you kind of have an idea on like how to visualize, I guess, the like now you know like the note tool to kind of like write. Like I said, it's the only reason why you have the time to write things is because time is infinite. If I switched it for a time, like a very like short time, the only thing that you would be able to make notes is just like arrows. That's it. There's a guy on YouTube and with books. Got the idea for the dots. Yeah, but it could be. That's the thing. Like sky is the limit. You know, like I even let me put this this too, because you know. You know, I think I would enjoy digital art and animation instead of pen and paper and pen. I think I'm more of a pen and paper, to be honest. Digital is kind of odd to me. Yeah. Animation one on bricks with a time limit and no notes. It's hilarious. Now, like I said, we play Gartic for like shits and giggles. So that's when like a timer is always fun. Plus it allows us to like kind of panic. Like the exercise that we have like currently in this stream is just to be able to coordinate and create good animation. You know, because it's good exercise. It's going to make you more comfortable, like when it comes to like pacing, you know, the pacing of okay, how much like can I get away with like skipping a frame or two. But yeah, I should do time version. For now, like I said, like the first rounds, I don't want to put any pressure. And eventually, like time is fun, like really to play. But like I said, I just want to be able to create good animation because there's a project in the future that would be kind of cool to do. I know that Cleo mentioned something about like wanting to do a song and use animation created in Gartic phone. But I think that if we somehow manage to understand and do animation well, it could be something that is super fun. Men still want to do coconuts, absolutely. But yeah, like I said, so for now, it's not timed at all. It's just regular animation. For the next ones, I'll try to keep it simple. Even though I don't know how I could do that. You can share a friend video, it's all bad. You can do with just one line. There's a lot you can do with just one line. Let's drink. Sure. Wait. Cleo, are you still lurking? Are you lurking, Cleo? If you are you still streaming around like 6:30? Just a question. But yes, absolutely, we can drink book. 6:30 he said. Okay. Sounds about right. He usually streams around like 6:30. Cleo, do you have seat covers on your seats for your Tesla? Why would you have seat covers, Brooke? That's a real question. I mean, because I was with him earlier, so you're answering. No worry, Ras. It's me on the left. Protect the leather? Of what? Your own butt? Like, you have pants. You know? You gotta take care of the Tesla. Like, isn't he supposed to have pants when he gets inside his Tesla? Crumbs? Actually, do you eat inside your car? Or drink? I never ate or drank inside anyone's cars. Never. Maybe he drives naked? Not the driving naked. Please. That's how you're going to get arrested by the police real fast. Sir. License and registration, please. Oh god, where are your pants? Step out of the car. Step out of the vehicle. That's how you get booked. And you go to prison. Oh, really? Yeah, no, I never ate or drank anything inside a car. Imagine peeling your ass off a leather seat in the summertime. Never. If he gets pulled over, it's because eating Skittles is a crime. So sophisticated. Yeah, no, never. I mean, maybe because I tend to just sleep in cars, Kaylee. Like, there's something about, like, if I'm in the passenger seat, I just doze off like super fast. So I end up never really eating. Even for like long trips, I tend to eat like whenever we take breaks. But otherwise, like, I don't really eat inside the car because I don't want like to create crumbs and dust and other stuff that the owner of the car has to clean after me, you know? So I'd rather just honk out and sleep. He's a hyper on Dr. Pepper, absolutely. I can picture Cleo Zimmerman drinking Dr. Pepper in his Tesla with the windows down, just going buck wild. Buck wild, no. You sleep in cars too? Yeah. Like, for me, like, the sound of cars is very ASMR. Actually, let me see. I did have the books. So Raven from Poe is going to be something. I can try to see. Let's see. Macbeth, maybe? Cannot sleep in cars. You get always very nauseous. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. About Shakespeare. William Shakespeare, baptized 26 April 1563, died 23rd April 1616, was an English poet and playwright, widely regarded as the greatest writer in the English language and the world's preeminent dramatist. He is often called England's national poet and the Bard of Avon, or simply the Bard. His surviving works consist of 38 plays, 154 sonnets, 2 long narrative poems, and several other poems. His plays have been translated to every major living language and are performed more often than those of any other playwrights. Shakespeare was born and raised in Stratford-upon-Avon, I guess. At the age of 18, he married Anne Hathaway. Huh? Really? What? Huh? Am I getting bamboozled? There's Step in Car. I don't consider adding channel point redemption for Shakespeare poem. Yeah. Love sleeping in cars and not driving? Absolutely, I mean. Oh, it's raining hard outside. Who bore him 3 children, Susanna and twins Hamnet and Judith. Between 1585 and 1592, he began a successful career in London as an actor, writer, and part owner of a playing company, the Lord Chamberlain's Man, later known as the King's Man. He appears to have retired to Stratford around 1613, where he died 3 years later. Few records of Shakespeare's private life survive, and there has been considerate speculation about such matters as his sexuality, religious beliefs, and whether the work attributed to him were written by others. Shakespeare produced most of his known work between 1590 and 1613. His early plays were mainly comedies and histories. Genres, yeah, I can say it other way. Because it comes in French in my mind. Whoa. He raised to the peak of sophistication and artistry by the end of the 16th century. Next, he wrote mainly tragedies about 1608 including Hamlet, King Lear, and Macbeth, considered some of his finest examples in the English language. In his first phase, he wrote tragicomedies, also known as romances, and collaborated with other playwrights. Many of his plays were published in editions of varying quality and accuracy during his lifetime. And in 1623, two of his former theatrical colleagues published the first folio as collected edition. First folio, a collected edition of his dramatic works that included all but two of the plays now recognized as Shakespeare's. Shakespeare was a respected poet and playwright in his own day, but his reputation did not rise to its present heights until the 19th century. The Romantics in particular acclaimed Shakespeare's genius, and the Victorians hero worshipped Shakespeare with the reverence. The Victorians hero worshipped Shakespeare with a reverence that George Bernard Shaw called bardolatry. I'm not sure how to pronounce this word. In the 20th century, his work was repeatedly adopted and rediscovered by new movements in scholarship and performance. His plays remain highly popular today and are consistently performed and reinterpreted in diverse cultural and political contexts throughout the world. Source: Wikipedia. Okay. Time travel is real. Absolutely. Now my boss holding a meeting? No. No fucking way, B. It was 18, it was over 26 when they got married. Yep. She did it in song? B, did you record? It was like, if you don't want me to sing this song again, please flush your shit. Huh? No way. Okay. Did I read? What am I doing? And I did mention. Hold on. Sorry for the eyes. It's like all white. Oh yeah. I don't know if I can read. Let's do a reading stream of Macbeth. How the heck would you read that? Act 1. Scene 1. A desert place. Thunder and lightning, and three witches. First witch. When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? Second witch. When the hurly-burly's done, and when the battle's lost and won. Third witch. That will be here to set the listen. English is not my first language, so listen. First witch. Where the place? Second witch. Upon the heath. Third witch. There to meet with Macbeth. First witch. I come, Grey Malkin. Second witch. Paddock calls. Third witch. Annan. And all. Fair is foul, and foul is fair. However, through the fog and filthy air. Exit. So that may be exit. Jesus Christ. I need some voice actors. Absolutely. It's difficult. Like a lot of words. And I know Rask, if you're still in chat. Genre tu lis ça, tu craches du sang. Pour de vrai. C'est pas facile à prononcer. It's not easy. Let's record this and make a video out of it. Absolutely. Looks technical? Yes, it is. We can dress up and record ourselves? I would struggle too much. Yeah. It's basically because there's like old English and like I can translate in French like the gist of like the lines, but to pronounce like everything properly is actually like very hard. So that's cancel. Hold on. Let me actually testing the different stuff that I have. Where is... Ooh. Okay, that one should be good. The Legend of Sleepy Hollow by Washington Irving. Oh, nothing? Wow. Goodness gracious. Okay, jump right into it. A pleasing land of drowsy head it was, of dreams that of dreams that wave before the half-shut eye, and of gay castles in clouds that pass, forever flushing round a summer sky. Castle of Indolence. Wait, you tell me I can buy the tablet you have and stream from it? Yes, it's like a secondary monitor. Take a shot every time you come across a word I don't know. Oh. You know what? Hold on. Let me add some booze to my drink. Hold on. Let me just mute for like 2 seconds. And I'm back. Did add some booze. And yes, Brooke, so this is like a secondary monitor. You can draw with a pencil on it. If you tap on the screen, it's not going to do anything. You really have to have the goodness gracious. Can we not like have that many pages? Because reading full screen, navigation panel. Okay, so it's going to be like that. It's going to be light reading. My cat. Your faith in me. Actually, it's true. Actually, let me switch the playlist. Can I have like, am I going to be copyrighted? I'm curious. If I play like rain, like raining sound, rain sounds. Am I going to be copyrighted for that? You know? Wait, hold on. If I get copyrighted, it's going to be fucking trippy to me. Okay. Rain is rain. I know, but listen. Night Storm. Oh. Wait. Wait. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh, crap. I want to... Let me switch. Oh, I can. Woohoo! Okay. Hold on. Browser. I want to add existing. YouTube chat. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome. Welcome to. Let's go. Just gonna make you pee. That's a goal. Welcome to a test stream. This is a test layout that I wanted to make for, you know, reading stories. That was very appropriate. This is like a lot of rain and not enough thunder. I have my drink ready. Let's do it. Shot counter. I don't have any shot counter, but we'll see. Should I actually hold on? Let me switch. I want something that is maybe a little bit more. There we go. This one I think should be good. Kind of fits like more the mood. There we go. We'll keep track. Perfect. Should it be like Sleepy Hollow? I know that I saw V say Pride and Prejudice. What do you guys think? Pride and Prejudice? Sleepy Hollow? No? Obviously, like, unfortunately, plays are going to be PP. Pride and Prejudice? Okay, hold on. Let me close this. Cancel. What the heck am I doing with my life? It's fine. Pride and Prejudice. There you go. Let's load it. I'm terribly sorry if it burns your eyes. That was not my intention. Or due to another movie night as well? Absolutely. Ooh. About Austen. Jane Austen, 16 December 1775 to 18 July. Oh, that's almost there. 1817. Was an English novelist whose works include Sense and Sensibility, Pride and Prejudice, Mansfield Park, Emma, Northanger Abbey. I can drink. And Persuasion, providing social commentary and masterful use of both free indirect speech and irony eventually made Austen one of the most influential and honored novelists in English literature. Source: Wikipedia. Hello, hello, Decoberry. Hello, hello. Dick, you're burning? Why are you... Huh? What's going on? Do you have like a fever or something? Oh, did you hear my cat meow? Gizmo. Gizmo is here. That's why. Okay? Okay, next page. Part 1. Answering deck. Oh, okay. I was like, oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is going to be hard. Oh, I can already tell. Chapter 1. It is a truth universally acknowledged that a single man in possession of a good fortune must be in want of a wife. However little known the feelings or views of such men may be on his first entering a neighborhood, the sentence. Take Gizmo and put him in front of a mic? Okay, hold on. Let me try to. I'm kind of like holding him right now. Oh, okay. I don't know if you can hear him purr. I really don't know if you can hear him purr. think I see the mic. Yes. He's purring. Here it is. He's fucking whoa. Aw, he's staying with me for the reading. Okay. Is he eating the mic here? No, he's purring loudly. So Gizmo is with us, and we're reading. Where was I? Okay. Okay. This truth is so well fixed in the minds of the surrounding families that he is considered the rightful property of some of one or the or other of their daughters. The sentence, please. My dear Mr. Bennet, said his wife, his wife, to him one day. Have you heard that the Netherfield Park is let at last? Mr. Bennet replied that he had not. But it is, returned she. Returned she? I'll try to keep my cool. For Mrs. Long has just been here, and she told me all about it. Mr. Bennet made no answer. Do you not want to know who has taken it? Cried his wife impatiently. You want to tell me, and I have no objection to hearing it. Gizmo made your day. I'm happy. This was invitation enough. Why, my dear, you must know. Mrs. Long says that the Netherfield is taken by a young man of a large fortune from the north of England. That he came down on Monday in a chaise, and for to see the palace, and was so much delighted with it that he agreed with Mr. Morris immediately that he is to take possession before Michaelmas. Let me drink this because I don't know how to pronounce it. That's sip one. And some of his servants are to be in the house by the end of next week. What's his name? Bingley. Is he married or single? Oh, single, my dear, to be sure. A single man of large fortune, 4 or 5,000 a year. What a fine thing for our girls. How so? How can it affect them? My dear Mr. Bennet, replied his wife, how can you be so tiresome? You must know that I'm thinking of his marrying one of them. What the hell is the sentence? Is that his design in settling here? Design? Nonsense. How can you talk so? But it is very likely that he may fall in love with one of them. Therefore, you must visit him as soon as he comes. He must stream when? I mean, my old man, I don't know if he wants to stream. I see no occasion for that. You and the girls may go, or you may send them by themselves, which perhaps will be better. For as you are as handsome as any of them, Mr. Bingley may like you the best of the party. I highly doubt it. You want to go? You want to purr more to the mic? Fun. Break time. Aw. He's being shy now. He's being shy. You don't want to purr in the mic anymore? My dear, you flatter me. I certainly have had my share of beauty, but I do not pretend to be anything extraordinary now. When a woman has 5 grown-up daughters, she ought to give overthinking of overthinking of her own beauty. Sentence again. In such cases, a woman has not often much beauty to think of. But my dear, you must indeed go and see Mr. Bingley when he comes into the neighborhood. Give him treats? Want to eat treats? Let me see. Do you just want to hear the crunch of the treats? You can. Hold on. Let me actually get some treats to give to you. Let me see. You crunch in front of the... It's going to be ASMR, but with my cat. Oh, Jesus. This fell down. Wow, you didn't even munch. You just... He swallowed it whole. He swallowed it whole. I'm sorry, guys. He swallowed it whole. I expected him to like kind of like crunch on it, and he was like, and ate it in one in one bite, just like Brooke. Hey yo, V, that was cute. Thank you. Why you keep looking at me? What do you want? Hmm? You had your moment of glory. Stream likes you. Had your treats. It sounded wet. He licked the palm of my hand. Listen. Oh my god. Where is it? Kind of wonder if I can share where I am. No, I can't. That won't be about. That won't work. And Gizmo is back. Do you want back on my lap, or do you want to stay down there? Hmm? Okay. In such cases, a woman has not often much beauty to think of. Oh, there you go. Okay, there, the neighborhood. But my dear, you must indeed go see Mr. Bingley when he comes into the neighborhood. It is more than I engage for, I assure you. But consider your daughters. Only think what an establishment it would be for one of them. Sir William and Lady Lucas are determined to go, merely on that account, for in general, you know, they visit no newcomers. Indeed, you must go, but it will be impossible for us to visit him if you do not. You are very scrupulous, surely. I dare say Mr. Bingley will be very glad to see you. And I will send a few lines by you to assure him of my hearty consent to his marrying whichever he chooses of the girls. Though I must throw in a good word for my little Lizzie. Lizzie, best girl. I desire you will do not such thing. Lizzie is not a bit better than the others, and I'm sure she's not she's not half so handsome as Jane, nor half so good-humored as Lydia. But you're always giving her the preference. Damn. Yo, the burn when you read it. I had to read. I had to take a sip. They have none of them much to recommend. Hold on. They have none of them much to recommend them. Sentence. Unreal, replied he. They are all silly and ignorant, like other girls. But Lizzie has something more of a quickness than her sisters. Mr. Bennet, how can you abuse your own children in such way? Talk to who, lady? You take delight in vexing me. You have no compassion for my poor nerves. You mistake me, my dear. I have a high respect for your nerves. They are my old friends. I have heard your intention you mentioned them with consideration I have heard you mention them with consideration these last 20 years at least. Ah, you do not know what I suffer. But I hope you will get over it, and live to see many young men of 4,000 a year come to the neighborhood. It will be no use of us if 20 such will come, that you will not visit them. Depend upon it, my dear, that when there are 20, I will visit them all. Damn, Mr. Bennet. Mr. Bennet was so odd, a mixture of quick parts, sarcastic humor, reserve, and caprice, that the experience of the 3 and 20 years had been insufficient to make his wife understand his character. The experience of 3 and 20 years. What the heck does that mean? 3 and 20 years have been insufficient to make his wife understand his character. Her mind was less difficult to develop. She was a woman of mean understanding, little information, and uncertain temper. When she was discontent, she fancied herself nervous. The business of her life was to get her daughters married. Its solace was visiting and news. That is hard. That was hard. That's the end of chapter 1? Hold on. Three and 20 years is 23 years? Oh. 3 plus 20. Okay. I would have failed English back in the days. It's already hard. Also, welcome back, Katie. Like I said, I don't know why. Like, I'm testing this new layout for the reading stream. Mom! Absolutely. Chapter 2. Mr. Bennet was among the earliest of those who waited on Mr. Bingley. He had always intended to visit him, though to the last always assuring his wife that he would not go, that he should not go, until the evening after the visit was paid. She had no knowledge of it. Goodness gracious. Beautiful layout. Thank you. I did it all on Canvas. Not Canvas. Clip Studio Paint. Lots of stamps and then just playing with, settings. Okay. It was then disclosed in the following manner. Observing his second daughter employed in trimming a hat, he suddenly addressed her with, "I hope Mr. Bingley would like it, Lizzie. We are not in a way to know what Mr. Bingley likes," said her mother resentfully, "since we are not to visit." "But you forget, Mamma," said Elizabeth, "that we shall meet him at the assemblies. Yep. And that Mr. Long promised to introduce him." "I do not believe Mrs. Long will do any such thing." How is English this hard to read? "She has 2 nieces of her own. He is selfish, hypocritical woman, and have no opinion of her." "No more have I," says Mr. Bennet. "And I'm glad to find you do not depend on her serving you." Mrs. Bennet deigned not to make any reply, but unable to contain herself, began scolding one of her daughters. "Don't you keep coughing so, Kitty, for heaven's sake. Have a little compassion on my nerves. You tear them to pieces." "Kitty has no discretion in her coughs," said her fathers. "She times them ill." "I do not cough for my own amusement," replied Kitty fretfully. "When is your next ball to be, Lizzie?" "Tomorrow fortnight." "Aye, so it is," cried her mother. "And Mrs. Long does not come back till the day before, so it will be impossible for her to introduce him, for she will not know him herself. Then, my dear, you may have the advantage of your friend, and introduce Mr. Bingley to her." "Impossible, Mr. Bennet, impossible. When I am not acquainted with him myself, how can you be so teasing?" "I honor your circumspection. A fortnight's acquaintance is certainly very little. One cannot know what a man really is by the end of a fortnight. But if we do not venture, somebody else will. If we do not venture, feels like a comma missing here. Somebody else will. And after all, Mrs. Long and her daughters must stand their chance, and therefore she will think of it as an act of kindness. If you decline the office, I will take it on myself. The girls stared at their father. Mrs. Bennet only said only, "Nonsense, nonsense." "What can be the meaning of that emphatic exclamation?" cried he. "Do you consider the forms of introduction and the stress that is laid on them as nonsense? I cannot quite agree with you there. What says you, Mary? For you are a young lady with deep reflection. I know, and read great books and make extracts. It's so hard to read. I'm doing my best, friends. Like I said, English, not my first language. So, hold on. And I kind of wish I could make you see what I saw. It would be kind of like easier. But at the same time, it's like it's a reading podcast, so it should be my exercise to read it completely. Let's see. Where is it? Mary wished to say something sensible, but knew not how. While Mary is adjusting her ideas, he continued, "Let us return to Mr. Bingley." "I'm sick of Mr. Bingley," cried his wife. "I'm sorry to hear that. But why did not you tell me that before? If I had known as much this morning, I certainly would have not called. I certainly would not have called on him." This deserved a drink. Sip 3. "It is very unlucky, but as I have actually paid the visit, we cannot escape the acquaintance now." The astonishment of the ladies was just as he wished, that of Mrs. Bennet perhaps surpassing the rest, though, when the first tumult of joy was over, she began to declare that it was what she had expected all the while. I really need some kind of English major to explain to me why reading is so hard. How good it was in you, my dear Mr. Bennet. But I knew I should persuade you at last. Hold on. But I knew I should persuade you at last. I was sure you loved your girls too well to neglect such acquaintance. Well, how pleased I am. And it is such a good joke, too. It is such a good joke, too, that you should have gone this morning and never said a word about it till now. Now, Kitty, you may cough as much as you choose," said Mr. Bennet, and, as he spoke, he left the room, fatigued with the raptures of his wife. "What an excellent father you have, girls," said she, when the door was shut. "I do not know how you will ever make him amends for his kindness. Bitch! Or me, either, for that matter. At our time of life, it is not so pleasant, I can tell you, to be making new acquaintances every day. But for your sakes, we would do anything. Lydia, my love, though you are the youngest, I dare say Mr. Bingley will dance with you at the next ball." "Oh," Lydia said stoutly, "I'm not afraid. Though I am the youngest, I'm the tallest." The rest of the evening was spent in conjecturing how soon he would return Mr. Bennet's visit, and determining when they should ask him to dinner. He would be explaining that rave was popular without BRB, bro. To someone on yeah, true. It's so hard to read. Ooh, bigger chapter. It's kind of wild that the first 2 chapters are literally like 2 pages. I hope for people who are slowly falling asleep, actually are falling asleep from the European side of things. Chapter 3. Not at all Mrs. Bennet, however, with the assistance of her 5 daughters, could ask on the subject, was sufficient to draw from her husband any satisfactory description of Mr. Bingley. They attacked him in various ways, with barefaced questions, ingenuous suppositions, and distant surmises. But he eluded the skills of them all, and they were at last obliged to accept the second-hand intelligence of their neighbour, Lady Lucas. Her report was highly favourable. Sir William had been delighted with him. He was quite young, wonderfully handsome, and extremely agreeable, and, to crown the whole, he meant to be at the next assembly with a large party. Nothing could have been more delightful. To be fond of dancing was a certain step towards falling in love, and very lively hopes of Mrs. Bingley's heart were entertained. If I can but see one of my daughters happily settled at Netherfield, said Mrs. Bennet to her husband, and all the others equally well married, I shall have nothing to wish for. In a few days Mr. Bingley returned Mr. Bennet's visit, and sat about 10 minutes with him in his library. He had entertained hopes of being admitted to a sight of the young ladies, of whose beauty he had heard so much, but he only saw the father. The ladies were somewhat more fortunate, for they had the advantage of asserting from an upper window that he wore a blue coat and rode a black horse. But the tickets to SpongeBob Shrek Rave? Not the SpongeBob and Shrek Rave. So you asked back to SpongeBob theme song? Oh, Jesus. Is it now? Well. An invitation to dinner was soon afterwards dispatched, and already had Mrs. Bennet planned the courses. That were to do credit to her housekeeping. When an answer arrived which deferred it all, Mr. Bingley was obliged to be in town the following day, and, consequently, unable to accept the honour of the invitation. Etc. Okay. It's $10. Let's go. Mrs. Bennet was quite disconcerted. She could not imagine what business he could have in town so soon after his arrival in, oh God, Hertfordshire? I'ma take a sip for this. And she began to fear that he might be always flying about from one place to another, and never settled at Netherfield, as he thought as he ought to be. Lady Lucas quieted her fears a little by starting the idea of his being gone to London, only to get a large party for the ball, and a report soon followed that Mr. Bingley was to bring 12 ladies and 7 gentlemen with him to the assembly. The girls grieved over such a number of ladies, but were comforted the day before the ball by hearing that instead of 12 he brought only 6 with him from London, 5 sisters and a cousin. And when the party entered the assembly room, and consisted of only 5 altogether, Mr. Bingley, his 2 sisters, the husband of the eldest, and another young man. V, this is the scene for you in Pride and Prejudice. Mr. Bingley was... Hold on, let me go back. Mr. Bingley was good-looking and gentlemanlike. He had a pleasant countenance, and easy and affected manners. His sisters were fine women, with an air of decided fashion. His brother-in-law, Mr. Hurst, merely looked the gentleman, but his friend, Mr. Darcy, soon drew the attention of the room by his fine, tall person, handsome features, noble, oh goodness, mien. Oh goodness gracious, how the fuck am I supposed to pronounce that? Making sound, swinging his desk like a psycho. And the report, which was in general circulation within 5 minutes after his entrance, of having 10,000 a year. The gentlemen pronounced him to be a fine figure of a man. The ladies declared that he was much handsomer than Mr. Bingley, and he was, oh, goodness gracious, and he was looked at with great admiration for about half of the evening, till his manners gave a disgust which turned the tide of his popularity. For he was discovered to be proud, to be above his company, and above being pleased, and not all his large estate in Derbyshire could then save him from having the most forbidding, disagreeable countenance, and being unworthy to be compared with his friend. Be mean to me, absolutely. Mr. Bingley had soon made himself acquainted with all the principal people in the room. He was lively and unreserved, danced every dance, was angry that the ball closed so early, and talked of giving one of himself at Netherfields. Such amiable qualities must speak for themselves. What a contrast between him and his friend! Mr. Darcy danced only once with Mrs. Hurst, and once with Miss Bingley, declined being introduced to any other ladies, and spent the rest of the evening walking about the room, speaking occasionally to one of his own party. His character was decided. He was the proudest, most disagreeable man in the world, and everybody hoped that he would never come there again. Amongst the most violent against him was Mrs. Bennet, whose dislike of his general behaviour was sharpened into a particular resentment by his having slighted one of... Oh, Jesus, okay. Mama needs a drink for this. Okay. Whose dislike of his general behaviour was sharpened into particular resentment by having slighted one of her daughters. There you go. Why is this coming up? Okay. Let's see. Elizabeth Bennet had been obliged, but the scarcity of gentlemen, to sit down for 2 dances, and during part of that time Mr. Darcy had been sitting near enough for her to hear a conversation between him and Mr. Bingley, who came from the dance for a few minutes, to press his friend to join in. "Come, Darcy," said he, "I must have you dance. I hate to see you standing about by yourself in this stupid manner. You had much better dance." "I certainly shall not. You know how I detest it, unless I'm particularly acquainted with my partner. At such an assembly as this is, would be insupportable. Your sisters are engaged, and there is not other any. Listen. Is it the alcohol kicking in? Maybe, who knows? We'll see. Jesus Christ. Okay. And there is not another woman in the room whom it would not be a punishment for me to stand up with. Damn. I would not be so fastidious as you are, cried Mr. Bingley. For a kingdom, upon my honour, I have never met so many pleasant girls in my life, as I have this evening. There are several of them you can, oh, hold on. There are several of them. You see uncommonly pretty. Jelly, hello, hello. You, this is a random stream. We did some Gartic. Let me try to, whoa, Jesus. We did some Gartic phone. Actually, not that. This is like an animation I did by myself a while, like those two, you know, in and out. And now I am just, my brain took me into reading mode because I kind of wanted to test this new layout. Actually, you don't see because we can't see. I'm an idiot. Let me go back to the regular stream. There you go. Better. With chat, I actually managed to do some animation. Where the heck? Flex arm. 20%. Let's go. Yes. How are you? Oh, there's another one that is quite cool. There we go. Just going to. So kind of guided chat into making very like simple animation. Is what I wanted to do was to, you know, have people work on having something that, because I know that Gartic you can do animation, but like without any guide, with time limit, and it makes people panic, and usually like it becomes quite unhinged, I would say. And I just wanted to, you know, make something very simple that people without a tablet could try to participate. We were 4 doing all of this. Let me actually go back here. And it's like quite wait, there you go. It's quite cool to have like all of that being done, you know, on Gartic, with some guides, like you know, writing notes, having unlimited amount of time, that way there's no pressure. And there you go. So that was that. And I ended up just like testing something else, which is basically my other, here I am, my other layout for just reading, and I was just reading Pride and Prejudice. But how are you, Jelly? Hope you're well. Were you, hold on, because I think I saw your Discord ping. Yeah, you did the crumble cookie review. Like, this actually popped up on my phone. There we go. So it's really just like a pretty test, random ass stream, not the usual, you know, drawing and everything kind of stream. Here we go. Hold on. Let me just go through Discord. Crumble cookie review. I got it. Yeah. I mean, I heard of the crumble cookies. Obviously, I can't really have them where I live. I heard that they made like some crazy cookies. So I definitely need to check it out. So I'm glad. That's cool. I like no spoilers because chat, if you want to know the crumble cookie review, you need to watch the video. If you like it, share it to other people if there's any cookie lovers out there. But I definitely wanted to see because, like I said, I heard a lot, and I heard they made like some kind of like crazy cookies. But I'm not sure, like, if I'd be able to eat any of them. Like, feels like it would be so sweet, if that makes sense. Let's see. Teeth hurt just thinking about them. Are they that sweet, Brooke? I mean, they're cookies, so I kind of expect them. Took the smallest. Oh goodness, that sweet. Oof. Let me actually see if I can try to. Cause that's kind of like never had them, can take the chance. Yeah. Window capture. Let me try and see. Ooh, there we go. Capture cursor. It's so big. How could I adjust this? This is like a testing layout, so that would be kind of good. Maybe make myself smaller. Overlay for the VTuber. But yeah, no, it feels like they're so like sweet. Like I said, I'm not that much of a sweet tooth, so 10 out of 10 would have a lot of trouble. It's a bit too small. I can do oops, I can put this underneath the overlay. Yes, that could work. Yeah, let's go. Have this a little bit bigger. Avatar goes on top. No, that would block too much. There we go. But I am very curious about that crumble cookie review. Even though there's 10 out of 10 chances that I won't be able to eat it. Hold on. Actually, I'm curious. Let me open it directly on my phone. I'm ADHD brain right now. Full activity. Let's see. That's a big ass box. Only 4 cookie in a box? Wait for it. First of all, let me like. Oh my goodness gracious. Dietary restriction? No, absolutely not. Wow, those are gigantic cookies. Oh my god. In quarters with a cutter, I saw it. But even like in your hand, when you held the cutter, it looks ginormous. I think for one cookie, it would take me a week to eat it all. That's how little sweets I eat. Yo, that's goodness gracious. By the way, I'm curious, Jelly. Maybe you would be able to answer me. Like, if you do shorts, like, how does YouTube count for the replay? You know, I have a couple here. Never desire to go there. I mean, it looks like diabetes on the plate. But I mean, if you're a sweet tooth, I can definitely see like things go crazy. Monetization of it, yeah. I'm curious, like, because I kind of wonder if I know that to give watch hours, like what I do is I take like a super long playlist for someone, play it on repeat, and kind of like leave my computer open for it to kind of run like 24 hours. And just kind of just loop it eventually, like you get through the whole playlist. I kind of wonder if, like, let's say you have a short, if I just open it on my phone, leave it open, let it loop, like, because I'm like a single user watching it on repeat, does it still count, or does it stop after a while? That's what I'm curious about. I mean, there's no way in hell I'll be like the one person doing, 1 million views for someone. But I'm kind of curious. 11.6 watch hours? Ooh. Maybe because those are short. I think you have to swipe away and come back every time. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. For it to count as another view. Oh. What do you... Yeah, it's a lot. Definitely. I see. So you have to swipe away and come back. Okay, that's kind of I could see it being like could be wrong. I mean, like I said, I have no idea because I don't make shorts. I don't understand like the concept of shorts because I'm not on social media at all. So the TikTok and Instagram stuff, don't know that. But I was always kind of curious because if a content creator mainly focuses on shorts, like for me, if I can try to, like if I want to help them, how can I help? You know, if their main, focus is shorts, if that makes sense. And when it comes to monetization, how does it work? I have questions. I'm always curious when it comes to that. Because I think the only short that I could post would be my cat, but then I would attract people that would be like, where are the cat videos? And they're going to like stumble upon like this kind of stream where like, so you started drawing, then you went to Gartic, and then you started reading. Please explain. Cat bait. I know, Dick, but that's the thing. I don't want I don't want to attract just like, people who just want to see cat videos. Plus, I mean, my cats are kind of boring nowadays. They're old. They're not as active as they used to be. It would be mostly Gizmo sleeping, you know. But I'm so curious. Like I could talk to Trung about it. I'd be curious because for me, like any way I could help. I know that right now, I have Ray Ray's playlist open for Animal Crossing, like open on repeat. I haven't made even $1 on short pennies. Oh my god. Not even $1. That is rough. For 11.6 watch hours, it's like when you mentioned like it was like 1.8k views. That is crazy. Do you get two or oh yeah. A lot of unsub? Really? I mean, keep in mind, you're rebranding. People are going to like not sub anymore because, you're not playing enough Animal Crossing anymore. That kind of I told you, that kind of bullshit. So this is fine. This is normal. This is a drop after rebranding. You're going to find your crowd, find your niche, and it's going to be just fine. Like I said, my membership is still there, so I'm not going to cut my membership because you decided to rebrand, so who cares? The toenail. I think I might have skipped it. Evie. So yeah. So that's normal. Yeah. Yeah, craft stream. When you post your cleaning videos, it makes me want to clean too. Like when you sort out your stuff, like you organize your crafting area, I'm like, I need I need to clean my stuff because it's chaos. My place is absolute chaos. And I do have the time to clean it. It's just that I do live with a significant other that tends to be just as chaotic as I am. So whenever I stream, obviously I don't have the time to do a lot of cleanup because I tend to stream for a long time. And he tends to leave his plates left and right. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck there. BRB, no problem. Let's see. Sorry, this. There we go. Oh, there we go. I was there. Are you chaotic evil? Chaotic evil. Neutral or evil? I'm more chaotic neutral. To be fair, if I had to like put a label on my alignment, whoops, sorry, finish my drink. It would be chaotic neutral, or it would be chaotic good. Chaotic neutral to chaotic good. Even though like whenever I played old school Neverwinter Nights or Baldur's Gate, my character would end up being chaotic neutral to chaotic good, one of the two. Basically, being chaotic is just kind of the end justifies the means. So you can be chaotic good. So, like a good example would be to, how can I say it? In order to, like a bit like Robin Hood, I would say that would be chaotic good. You're the chaotic, yeah. Or like Batman. Like technically, he's considered like as a vigilante, but he's not really. Like he's a hero, but at the same time, like, is he? Question mark. But you just do what you have to do for justice. Yeah, absolutely, for justice. And chaotic neutral. Sometimes I land on that because there's like some aspect of things where I can actually be evil and I'll be so good. I see Cleo's notification. That's perfect. Look at me. Keeping you guys busy as Cleo starts his stream in few minutes. That's amazing. Cleo, are you here? If the spirit of Cleo is in this chat, please answer us. If you are, the spirit of Brooke has several questions regarding your Tesla that needs to be answered. The doctor for my toe said that I have your ingrown toenail, but in any way, I can and DS this way of the whole thing out. Ooh, yes, Evie. Where's the best for you? I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not like a foot specialist when it comes to that, but I do like, I do have a subscription. Like I'm subscribed to the Tobro. If you want to watch the actual procedure of having like ingrown toenails removed, super interesting. Now the reason why I'm subbing to him is really out of curiosity, and I also take care of my of my dad and mom, and they're both like elderly, so like having like good foot nail like hygiene is always super important because you do walk, and I don't want them to have any wounds, because as you grow old, if you have wounds, especially around the feet, it can be kind of dangerous. So that's why like I keep myself posted with like some gross channels. You watch a Tobro? Kaylee sending you a high five. Let's go. I love him. He's such a compassionate soul, and he's actually very good at what he's doing. Cleo. Hi, by the way. This is the layout test for the reading stream. Cleo, since you're here, since you've been summoned, the spirit of Brooke had several questions regarding your Tesla. One was, what is the color of your Tesla? Second, do you have any seat cover for your Tesla? Do you have like leather seat? Question mark. I'm just a messenger here. Pull it out with pliers to cool the core. It helps to coat. Yeah, I know, Evie, but you do need a special like acid in order to really kill all the cells. You're going to refrain from talking about this more? Why? Cleo, is it a color that would make you easily recognizable. What is your license plate numbers? What is your mother maiden's name? I will be also asking for your social security number, your actual home address, your phone number, your birth date. How many miles have you on it? Absolutely. Are the windows tinted? If yes, to what degree? Like, is it fully tinted? In terms of he doesn't share the color. He's just walked out from the airport. Yes. What's your credit score? Absolutely. You know? Do you have like a criminal record we don't know about? You know? What are the questions that gets usually asked? Oh yeah. What is the city of birth? Like, what is your city of birth? Where is the first country you traveled to? You know? Evie, it needs to be done by a professional, you know? Because it could create more like scar tissue and be actually, it could get infected. But yeah, Cleo, sorry. When you said animation, here is what I managed to do with the lovely Queen V, Kaylee, and Kirsten. We were only 4 doing an 8-frame animation. We did like I said, basic animation. So Cleo, listen, if we do Gartic phone animation for any Animal Crossing project in the future, that could be worked on. That could be worked on, I believe. We absolutely killed it. Yeah, the little stick figure is so cute. You know? Jambette? Ooh, hold on. Jambette. Hold on, sorry, V. Let me go back. I want to see if I can do Jambette. And then I ended up, you know, went from there to eventually... Oh, by the way, Cleo, hold on. I need to show you what I did for Brooke. So Brooke asked me to draw a stick figure of her or someone dragging someone something. There's a context to this. You know kind of well maybe who Brooke is might be like, not who what Brooke might be throwing away in this. Yes, you have enough context clues to kind of know what might be in the bag. So yeah, this was a an 8-frame animation that I did for Brooke to kind of show like how it's a chicken from Mike. Absolutely, yes, it is. So this is like I said, it's an 8-frame animation to have like kind of like the mindset of keeping in mind the motion. Hold on, Jambette. Let me see. Only drawings. Wait, I'm going to spare V because I don't want V to suffer through animation. Oh goodness gracious. Oops. So V became the host. Interesting. Let me start. Discord. Let's go. Fuck my job. Oh, there we go. You're... Okay, maybe Clip Studio Paint? Oh, yeah! Cleo! Look! What do you think? Yeah, so you can log in with Discord. I've always been logging in with Discord. It was sneaky LinkedIn. Not blood clear. Absolutely, strawberry soda. Whatever she's throwing away is obviously bad strawberries. So hold on. Gembet. Hold on. Whoa, not white, please. Sorry for the blindness. There we go. Let me do a quick sketch of Gembet, shall we? Yes, we should. Gembet. But I need. Do you have like a vision on what you want to do, Leo? Oh goodness gracious. Jambet? Oh god. For the video? No? Okay. So Jambet. It's a jazz song? Huh. Snapping fingers? Leo, let me get closer to the mic. What fingers? They don't have fingers. I'm looking at screenshots. It would be funny to make it that way. Hold on. Let me try and see if I can. I mean, that could be cool. Having Jembet snap fingers. What it don't have human fingers? Here. Let me. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but Jembet is that's not it. She's not it. Don't do her the service of making her cute. I'm not trying, I'm just drawing, V. I'm just making a quick sketch. Rousey made a really cool black leather jacket with Jambet on the back. Cleo. Jambet and cool does not belong in the same sentence. Brooke, you like rock? I know! Cleo. Like I said, you can like short men, but they cannot, like, you can also like them not busted. How the heck? Run is your enemy? Let's go. By the way, Cleo. First of all, hold on. Before you go all like Houdini on us and just disappear and never answer the question because V and I are too unhinged in chat and the actual question gets lost in probably 100+ messages. I apologize in advance for that. Do you know your top 4 villagers? Who the fuck is talking to you, Cleo? Yes. Rodney was? Lies. Something that we never forgive him. Bailey, hello, hello. I'm just here for a few minutes until Cleo starts his stream, and then we are most likely going to jump into his stream. I do not. I mean, I can just do in a build top 4 favorite. And Brooke saying Walmart. Hold on. Wait, where is it? Let me. Walmart. Replace pinned message. There we go. I got you. I got you. But how do you want us to make her snap? Like, because look, Animal Crossing character have like this. Like, oh. Hold on. What if like the thumb thing and like a kind of like an this looks like an oven mitt. That's so funny. That was so funny. Didn't say that. I know. Hold on. But listen, because if I do a lot of like video, like a animation, because I don't want to make like crazy long animation, but I want to make one that could work. Like I need to and have like this like yeah, that works. And it kind of like loops like this. Good. Because I kind of like, if we have like several ideas and we know like how, because basically, okay, Cleo. So let's say I have 8 people with me doing the video, like the clip. It's going to be 8 different, you know, it's going to be 8 different small clips. So what here in Gartic, because we were 4, it was 4 short animation of 8 frames. So the more people you have, the more I'm going to give you like things like this. So if you have like any, like, it could be something like that, like either a shot. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. It could be like a shot, like a close-up of like the hand, like snapping. Jambet, like maybe snapping. So that would be like kind of like the most like complicated part to make. You know? So like one hand on her hip and one like they doing like this with like the snapping thing situation. You know? Just a hand would be fine. Look, stop killing my groove. Let me get hyped. It could be another one, which is like the tapping of the feet. You know, like this. You know, like you have the ground here, and it goes like this. Put down. And like super easy. You know, like it goes down and it loops. So you have like a close up of like a snapping finger, a tapping feet, and have like one maybe jambet that could snap. Because if we do that, those are like just 1, 2, 3 panels. So that means that with me, I need 3 people. And if we make 3 people, this one I could see in 8 panels, so it would be 3. It was Cleo, lowest effort? Do you know who you're talking about? You're talking about like someone who you just mentioned a grams emote and I did this. And actually traced all the letters because the letters were not it. You don't want to make it difficult? Cleo, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? You're talking about someone who will like, let me do like an easy, you know, easy tangy animation. And I ended up doing this. You think, Shush, you're making your thumbnail work? Yes. V, do I need to scream to make people notice you at your work that you're making thumbnails so you get actually fired? If that's what you want, of course. That's the lowest effort because it would be 5 seconds. Cleo, you know that I'm extra. You know that I'm extra, that I'm going to give you call your job number. That's international call though, V. It's going to cost me a lot. Guess the last two number? Guess we have to cycle through all of them. But yeah, so like I said, you're talking to me, Cleo. Like the most extra person. Like even if it's like a 10 seconds, I don't care. Edit, yeah. I'm gonna steal your car. I know. It would be kind of cool. Like I kind of wonder. Oh, there we go. Actually, V is still there. I kind of wonder. I would absolutely call number generator. Absolutely. Can we do that? Okay, hold on. Me. Hello, HR. You have one worker here that is currently working on her thumbnail for her own stream while watching me stream during the watch hours. I don't know if you pay her or something, because she needs a raise, first of all. She needs a 2-month vacation, paid vacation. She needs to be paid for 3 work days, the equivalent of the 5 days at work. And also, you need to pay for her physiotherapy, because she's kind of still crippled, you know? And if upper management can just close their eyes for that, what was it, notary exam, you mean, it'd be great. It'd be amazing. Someone do every variation of 0 to 9 at first. You do the second set? Yo. You know you can't take breaks during November to February? You're not allowed vacation? Okay. Upper management, if you can go play in the blender, that'd be very appreciated. Now, mind you, the blender does not have a lot of space. So one at a time, you know. If you have the desire to scream as you play inside the blender, please refrain, because people are working. You're kind of distracting if you start screaming. Also, in 9 minutes, Composer Cleo is going to stream, so you might want to, you know, go see him, subscribe, send him super chats, lots of them. He loves super chats. Lots of gifted memberships, by all means. 5 at a time only. I repeat, 5 at a time only. We want an even number for the amount of members. Now, if he hits a certain amount of members, we might have more emotes available on YouTube. So I'm just saying that's kind of an option. Who's Composer Cleo? Good for you to ask, V. You only know Reese Poser. Kind of like the same vibe, you know. He has a riz that is so strong that he attracts drama even when he doesn't want to. He also has very shitty coworkers that appears to have lost some of their brain cells by ignoring him, you know, during work time. He also has a fake broke bitch as a friend. Can I actually say that, Cleo? If not, who cares? He can come at me. No worries. He has a fake broke bitch as a friend who actually owes him money when he has money. Like, so that's Composer Cleo. That's why, like, he needs support. He's thick, absolutely dig. You know exactly who he is. He makes super good music. A lot of like super fun video clips. Please go support him. You know, he also has like have one of the best mod crew ever. Yeah, like that's Composer Cleo. He's going to be there. So even number of memberships. Keep that in mind, friends. Only 5 gifted membership at a time. Like and subscribe, like absolutely. And then and then hold on. There's also Rask in chat that I see. He has a Twitch channel. Nowadays he doesn't like stream as much, but he does cooking stream. He plays games. Dig in chat, makes video games too. Show some love to both of them. Queen V has a channel. Started streaming. She's streaming most likely like Animal Crossing, horror games. You might hear my voice from time to time as a co-host. For some, you know, some horror games. But you know, she streams. Kaylee. So see, Kaylee, she's amazing. But she's also like a bit like she's tricking you because she's not using her actual streaming channel. You might want to see the Crafts Raven for a lot of like videos, but she just moved. You know, be kind. There might be a pause before like she posts more content. You know, cut her some slack here. But you know, subscribe, like, let her hit all the goals ever. Brooke, the most savage out there. She absolutely deserves like subs. Give her the subs, give her the watch hour. Kaylee has 2 identities, absolutely Bailey. By the way, shout out to Bailey also. Amazing mod. Like sense of humor on point. Do I have to say that? This is love central. Let me just pour out love to people. It's unhealthy for you, Brooke. If it's unhealthy to sub to you, it's definitely unhealthy to sub to me. Katie. What can I say about Katie? Mod extraordinaire. The sense of organization in Katie, 10 out of 10. Considered as, for many, as the mom of the group. She's going to take care of you with as many bonks as possible to keep you in lane. Her weapon of choice. So she has the bonk hammer or bonk bat, like that is held by Penny, and a schedule on the other hand. She's going to keep you in check just to see, like, you know, things keep like going smoothly. She's going to be there for that. Mama Katie, best defender, absolutely. B, you're working overtime. How about no? How about no? B, how about no? Shout out to your mom for you. Absolutely. But V, how about no overtime? How about you pretend to do overtime? Do you know what my significant other does when he has to work overtime sometimes? If your boss does not check, like if you have to work overtime from home, please tell me that it's the case. And they don't actually check what you do. You sleep at your desk, work, let's go. I'm behind your monitor, absolutely. Work on those thumbnails. By the way, I'm going to add some kind of like a little bit of love to V. For those of you who don't know that V like started streaming, like first of all, where were you? Second of all, give some extra love to the attention behind the thumbnails that she produces. If you want some good laugh, it's there. But yeah, V, keep making other shit. Like, don't work. Overtime where? To do what? Like, how about your boss does overtime? Is she doing overtime? If you tell me no, then don't. Sleep. Get the money, but sleep. Not me being delinquent. Jesus. But yes. So friends, in 2 minutes, Cleo is going to start the stream. So I repeat, Gifted membership, 5 at a time. Like and subscribe. I mean, you're all subscribed, so that's a moot point. Lots of super chat. Absolutely love it. TTS loves it. And also, he has a PO box. So, because you know what? Cleo does not want to reactivate his throne or treat stream, which makes me very upset. Very upset. He has a PO box. Highly suggest for any of you crazies that wants to send him a crate of Dr. Pepper. You can ship it to his PO box. If you can't find the PO box anywhere, you can actually reach to either Katie or even myself in DM and be like, where did the PO box at? I will provide you with the information. So send him snacks from your country, crates of Dr. Pepper, with messages that says, activate your treat stream, please. And when's next item on throne? Sending Briwas? Let's go. Rask, if you can... Okay, I'm going to revert back to French for like 1 minute. Rask, tu peux lui envoyer des dents. Je pense que il va vraiment apprécier. Je fais juste dire comme ça, hein. So, thank you so much for being here. Love you guys so much. See you in a minute on Cleo's stream. Et pas séché. Non, j'en trouve plus. J'en trouve vraiment plus. Et puis pour la livraison, pour de vrai, si je me fais livrer des daims ici, c'est comme 20$ canadiens. Mais 20$ pour des daims, c'est du vol là, c'est du racket. Donc c'est ça. So thank you so much for being here. Love you guys so much. See you on Cleo's stream. Let's raid him. And I'll see you guys next time. Dig des dents. Les chocolats dents au caramel, le truc, c'est en fait la drogue en bonbons, là. On voit ça. Certaine qu'il va apprécier. So, thank you so much for being here. Love you all. See you around. See you next time. Take care. Bye.